This will be a fun little start of the recording where I didn't properly record anything. It'll just start right away. So I was like, I know I'm not doing something in these 7 minutes. What am I not doing? Oh, the button.
Zero.
I don't know what the hell that's supposed to be. I don't know references.
90s sitcom sound effect. Never mind. So,
Boomer.
last time, right?
Yeah, last time we found out that Ronin's a boomer. No. Last time party got back to the mansion, had a little bit of a talkie talks about all the shenanigans that happened recently. Found out that the master and mistress of the mansion have gone missing. Oh no! And where are they? Freaking fuck if I know. And I'm the DM. Uh, Party kind of had a little reconvening session with the people that they met. Decided to work alongside the vigilantes. They haven't fully decided on what to label themselves as. Maybe a team, maybe not. Maybe joining someone else's team. Who knows? Who's to say? They still have time to figure those things out. But in the meantime, the party went on a little bit of information hunting. Gertrude went off to go to the education sector, and Bob went to the entertainment sector, and our resident cat Mao went off to Ori went off to the science sector to go and talk to an informant. Finding out that Gertrude was about to run into a very dangerous vigilante, Ori did the same thing and drowned themselves in their informant's bathroom, specifically the toilet. And therefore rewound time a little bit so that they could stop that shit, because Gertrude was about to die. It's like, as a level 1 character, you run into a level 50 enemy and you're like, I could take her. Oh, I can't take her.
I get
I
that.
can take her in a fight, right?
Yeah, in a fight, right? Right? Where is she? Let me go ahead and because where is the character? I forget where I put her. Wow.
I don't have a Hydra anymore.
Probably in the entertainment district.
Oh wait,
it's
no, yeah,
funny.
she's over here. Like, in
Funny
a fight?
with how she was
No.
described. That question is actually a valid question.
That
I
question is very
mean-
valid, yes.
You were gonna be her prey. Her little toy. Her newest toy, mind you. And I'll just say this, Phantom let me borrow some of her OCs. Phantom, who can't be here with us,
And they're really
let me
nice.
borrow some of them. Let me tell y'all, it was definitely a moment where when players realized they could give me some of their old characters and OCs that never got a chance to either do much for a campaign, or wasn't able to finish their story, or just really old characters that they wanted to see used again. Particular one of them, the Dragon Girl, would not stop throwing me characters. Literally had to tell them to stop.
I've got so many, man.
Yeah, well, I get that. You have so many. I can't use all of them. But from the little time shenanigans happening, the party decided to go together because it's safer in numbers. And this way, if something happens, they can face it as a team and die as a team. And then, well, Mal will get punted into the water and drown again, and shit'll be fine. The hardest thing about having someone with a re-zero ability is having someone with a re-zero ability.
Yep. Also, we brought more backup than just ourselves.
What's up?
Yeah.
We brought more backup than just ourselves.
Well, yeah, because those
Yes,
two
these
were
two.
they were with Gertrude, and they were the only reason Gertrude just didn't outright die.
Yeah.
They were probably gonna
Just had a
lose
good
that fight,
chance.
but we don't talk about that. But yeah, you
Look,
guys
it
are
never happened.
you guys are heading out into the entertainment sector. I made a little map, as people could see. I had fun making it. It's my first actual map I've ever built, so go ahead and call it shit, and that's fine because it kind of is, but I'm happy with it. As you guys are coming out, this is the main highway to go in and out of the sector. This is only a small part of the sector, but this is the one we will go to. The smaller squares are kind of like smaller businesses, like bars, small restaurants, fast food places, stuff like that. The larger ones are bigger businesses like clubs, actual buildings, like larger restaurants and such. And then the much bigger ones, like the one you're hovering on right now, Kome. This is like one of the biggest malls in the entire island.
Ooh.
There
Those are like big office buildings as well, or
could be. There is
yeah.
welcome back, by the way. Right here is a known demolished building. The front of it was like basically the zone of a villain attack about like last month. So people are still in process of fixing it up.
Damn.
Uh-oh. Okay, we're back. My internet has been shoddy the last few hours, so we might drop a few
same.
times.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. But I have it as recording, so
no.
that's fine if we drop. That's the good thing now. I can be able to like have multiple recordings of stuff and not feel like it's a nightmare. I will say I've learned my lesson from uploading, because I uploaded 2 of them at the same time while I was watching something on YouTube and didn't realize that was still gonna drain the power.
Yeah, that's why you just upload when you sleep.
Yeah, I've learned. Oh boy. But you all are heading into the city proper. You know that. Let me just go ahead and where is actually I will take. I'm gonna take this real quick. I'm gonna take this Bob's car. We're gonna not have it be called Bob's car, and then we're going to very quickly go to you, and then this will be a way to kind of show where their last locations were, at least for Foxtail. You all would know that his main office is over here. It's like a big office area that has to do with some businesses. One of the primary ones is his clothing brands, just like in Pokemon.
Of course.
So, specifically, Bob, you would know about how to get to and from there a lot. You actually had come here recently, like yesterday, to pick up William. So, you have you know a few of the bigger spots around this area. Like there's some smaller businesses, clothing shops, clinics around here.
I would
But-
assume there's like what?
But more importantly, does he know where the club is?
He knows where a few of them are.
Look
Yeah.
around, there's a club on every street.
Yeah.
The one that we were going to.
The one
The
you
other
guys were
night.
going to the other night actually would be you guys are going to be going to a newer one. It was. That's actually a good point. Let me go and take. I'm going to take a Robin. I'm going to take a Robin, and Robin will be where the club was supposed to be. The club was supposed to be right here. It was a newer one that was being fixed up. But you guys found yourselves kind of like going off into like actually like over here, like an alley nearby it, off the main road that isn't.
This is...
A lot of the alleys aren't properly shown because I made this with only a few times. But yeah. You were saying something, Kome?
Oh yeah, I was just gonna mention that for this very important office building thingy.
Yeah.
There's probably like employee parking.
Oh
like,
yeah.
underneath it somewhere.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Easily placed to park your cars and stuff. Those are kind of like implied around here. Especially like the bigger places, yeah, there's typically like parking available. A lot of people actually use the parking of this area since it's wrecked right now. Even though they're not really supposed to, but it's just something that people get away with. I will ask you, as the driver of the car, where are you heading?
In and out of there. Well, let's see. We should not drive back to the scene of the crime, and we should not use employee parking because that is very sus right now.
Okay.
I say let's.
Are you going
find some
to
other
try to go
parking in
to
the
one of the
area.
newest ventures? Because that was one of the places that he was supposed to be at?
Yes.
Okay. Then the newest venture that he was going to, I will use a Heather token. It was one over here. This was another scene of a hero-villain fight that ended in the business being trashed, so Foxtail was using his connections to help it get rebuilt. He was supposed to go there to finalize on some of the contracts needed, but never showed up.
Uh-huh.
So,
I'm
where would you like to
thinking
drive?
If we go down the main street and
You pick up your car.
take a left.
Pick up your car. It's fine.
I pick up my car.
Yeah, it's your car. You go boom.
Mm,
Um,
do a flip. Turn. There we go.
Joke, you're drifting up there.
Tokyo drifting all the way through. Go ahead and give me, as you're driving, go ahead and give me a... We'll do what we did last time. Give me a mastery roll. And for the ones that are, are kind of like, with him in the car, you can give me a speed roll.
Yeah, fuck.
Well, that's a...
Does the trunk count?
You know what? That's fair. Gertrude, give me a speed roll because you're going to be checking the roads and such.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so
17.
Bob, Bob actually would be missing this. But as Bob is like going to make the turn, to the main road going into here, there was a warning sign saying that there was road work currently. But Gertrude, you're able to spot it. Do you want to tell him?
Oh, man.
That's a no.
Yeah, no.
You're not gonna tell him at all?
Because she's heard She's heard great things about this driver. Of course he'd notice that.
Cool.
I mean,
This
she
is
noticed it.
intentional. I can totally avoid all kinds of pitfalls and traps in the road. Totally intentional. Don't look at my roll.
Yeah, he sure got a 2 on his roll. So, as you're currently going through, and like Bob is just fully like not worried about anything. Gertrude, since you're not really paying attention either at this point now because you just fully believe in his driving, I'm gonna have to roll for the other two. Let me
Oh,
see.
yeah, the NPCs. Maybe the NPCs can save us.
Yeah, maybe. Let's see. Let me grab their
Why is it
sheets.
getting bumpy all of a sudden?
Oh, I wonder why.
Yeah, the
I mean,
one
they
who
gotta have
legitimately
like some
can't
kind of
see.
like. They gotta have some kind of like visible sign, like, hey, there's like road work going on. If not, that's just completely irresponsible.
Okay. And well, you see, there were signs for that, but Bob wasn't paying attention fully on those because Bob is also distracted because his employer is gone, and you noticing that, like, you may not have noticed that Bob wasn't fully paying attention. Like, he's paying attention to the road, but not to the signs that were clearly stating that there is road work ahead. You can't obviously read his mind, but he just kept driving as if not fully paying not fully paying any mind to them. But as the two of you are going further further in, you just hear from the back seats, hey, wait, what? Watch out! Stop the car! Do you stop?
Bob's gonna break.
You brake and you realize you're the only one on the road. And in front of you there is a massive sinkhole. You remember that the area to the area that led to where they were supposed to be was something under police investigation. And that there was supposed to have been a fight there. Or at least it seemed like there was a fight there. You okay, Bob?
Yeah, I must have been distracted. I think this is good enough. We can walk from here.
Do you want to park the car somewhere?
Looks around. Oh yeah, there's an alleyway over there. Let's
Okay.
just back up a bit.
You back up and park the car. You park it over in in a nearby alleyway.
Mhm.
All of you get out of the car.
Banging on the trunk like,
What the hell is that? Just goes over
Seems
to
like we got a freeloader.
Is it Larry?
I wish.
Actually, wait a minute. I'm gonna roll. Would Larry have actually tried? Would you have a company during while in there?
I mean, here's the thing. The only reason why I wouldn't be in the car properly is because Gertrude put like Mao outside and Larry took Mao out.
Well, Larry was
So the
also
only
not allowed
possible way
in.
would be through the trunk.
Yeah, so Larry wasn't allowed in, and Larry didn't think to go in the back with you.
I thought
but-
Larry was like opted to stay back to kind of just do research though. Like that was his choice.
No, that was the party's choice. You guys decided you didn't want Larry
Okay.
coming with you.
Larry hasn't had any combat training yet. We don't trust he can survive.
Makes sense.
Well, as
I don't think
they
Larry would
open the
try.
car and Zariah just pulls out a cat with a hat. How'd you get in there?
So what was with that abrupt stop?
Just you
Oh, yeah,
see
there was a
Hope
sinkhole.
looking over. Someone wasn't paying attention to the road.
It's
Well, that's
really unlike
uncharacteristic
you.
of you.
Yeah, very unusual.
Well, in any case, I think we're here now, right?
Just a few blocks away.
Mm.
Probably have to keep an distance if you all want to go in there.
Could just throw me onto the roof.
Well, it's more that there's supposed to be some police over there, yeah? So, Hope and I will probably have to stay a little bit away.
I think it would be smartest to send Ori in. Ori could easily get in and out. They're well known for that.
What do you mean? He's a known vigilante.
Just throw me onto the roof. I can make my way around.
I feel like you'd squish on the roof. Just go splat.
Yeah, we'll try. Gertrude, right?
He'll toss you, Ori.
How's your throwing
We
arm?
really should. Decent. We should really talk about the codename thing.
Okay. I mean, considering that we're public right now, I don't think we need to be going with vigilante names.
Oh yeah. We don't even have our suits yet.
I'll
It's
say
hard
that.
for me to tell because I'm
I'll say-
always wearing this thing.
I'll say that for all intents and purposes, if you guys want to be in vigilante gear right now, you can be. It's just
Yeah,
we don't
I
have
think
to.
like enough time has passed at least.
Yeah, like you guys can if you want to.
Yeah, I think with the idea that like we're going in like and doing stuff that we probably shouldn't be doing. We're at least Gertrude's in the gear.
That just gives another reason then for Hope and Zariah not to go with you both, because both of them aren't in there. As you can see, they seem to be in casual clothing, so civilian clothing.
Yeah, civilian gear.
Mm-hmm. And I'm a cat.
Yep. Well, you're Ori. You're not a cat. You're
Yeah.
Ori the cat, man.
Well, I'm
Ori
Ori
the
the cat.
Yeah, Ori the cat, but you're not just a cat. You're the cat.
Yeah.
There's a difference. I just can't stop myself from laughing at that face with the hat. It's just society's
It's
really
great.
dumb for being unable to tell. It says a lot about society. Well,
Alright.
if you guys are gonna go over there, we'll stay away. Maybe do a little bit of investigating of our own over here.
Sounds like a plan.
All right, don't get yourselves in trouble. If you need us, well, we'll find out from all the screaming. The two of them seem to walk across the street and lose sight of them behind some buildings.
Yeah. Before we enact our little plan, Ori's gonna like look at the voice chat thing and try to see if Ori can call Larry.
When you go and try and mess with it, you realize that the moment you try and touch anything to it, it seems to static and fade away from your view. All of you realize this, and yeah.
Well, he's dead. Or we're out of range.
Yeah, it could be a range limit. That's to be expected, I think.
Hmm.
What a pain. You. What are you going by? We already know this one here.
Oh yeah. Yeah, the idea is to go by Reaper.
Reaper? I'll go by Saber. Let's go with that.
I'm sorry, what?
I was gonna say like, all right then, Arthur.
I have absolutely no fucking problem with that. Saber's a fucking cool name.
I have to change your sheet again. Mother frick! Still haven't changed your other sheet,
I mean,
though.
didn't
Oh,
you
you
already
already
need to change the sheet?
Yeah, he did.
I had to change. I
Well, fuck.
keep on having to do little edits
Alright.
to his sheet. I keep forgetting to do the status side of it, but you need to tell me when you're
I
gonna
added
change
like
this
people's
shit.
call signs at least to their tokens.
Thank you. You little
We
shit.
got Bob Benjamin, Reaper, Gertrude, Saber, Ori.
Yep.
Was that a King Arthur thing?
Yeah.
Like in
Arturia.
character?
Yeah, Arturia from Fate.
Yeah, I know, but was it in character?
Oh no,
Oh, okay.
I'm saying that out of character because Fate doesn't exist in Maha at all.
We can say it exists. The Fate community exists everywhere.
I feel like that would invite a whole different bag of eggs.
Yeah. It just doesn't listen. It doesn't. It exists as a show. It's not Fate though. It's Mate, which is probably worse. But we're not gonna worry about that.
Considering its origins, no, we're not going that rabbit hole.
Oh yeah, this is a different timeline.
Yeah.
Okay, so you got Saber, you got
Went down that
Reaper,
route.
and you have Ori.
Mm-hmm.
Wait,
Gotta keep it simple.
One word names, pretty cool.
So you guys gonna go to the area?
Yeah.
ooh,
How you
how
gonna
about
get there?
Leviathan instead?
No, where you chose Saber, you're keeping Saber
You
now.
should have said already.
Damn it!
No,
Saber is cool, stick with it.
I
Yeah.
would say no to the
Stick with your gut.
Leviathan because you never know. I might have a character named Leviathan. Take that instead, huh?
Damn it!
So are you gonna be heading over
You're
towards it?
going in. Yes.
Which way are you going?
But I would say before we fully go, since Saber's going in their outfit, Bob's just going to don the armor in the alleyway so no one can see.
You know what? Can I increase
That's
this?
the best
at
you
all?
got right now.
Can I not increase this? Let me see. Can I increase this at all? No, I cannot. Damn it! I
Increase what?
wanted to make it bigger.
Oh, you need to make it bigger?
No, that's fine.
Hold on.
No, that's fine. For right now, don't
You-
worry about it. Don't worry about it
Ronin?
for right now. Ronin.
Don't worry
Yeah.
about it.
Okay.
We can figure out dimensions and stuff later.
Yeah. I heard the mumbling and I knew that immediately what it was.
Yeah, that's why I was like, stop. I promoted you. I can
know how to
unpromote
make
you.
it bigger.
I get that.
Yeah. It's a future problem though.
It's a future problem. We don't need to do it right now. As you are okay, so where are you guys going? Like, you going from like the main road or from a back road?
I'm gonna say back road.
Yeah, we kind of stand out.
Okay.
Yep.
So you go back roads. You notice that there's not many people around this area. It seems like, particularly like this side of this road over here, seems to have been shut down. But there was no blockers to stop people. It might be to let other people for like businesses still get into the area. But there's no regular civilians, it seems.
Oh yeah.
As you are going through, you do, as you pass by this building, see some cop presence around the building that you're supposed to get to. So I would like a speed check from all three of you.
Oh boy.
Would
No,
mine be
no.
dependent on Gertrude, considering I'm currently on them?
You know what? Yours is gonna be. You're not gonna worry about yours. It's gonna be a matter of Gertrude's speed.
Yeah.
I got a
I
17.
could have swore you asked if like I could throw you up on the building.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
but you have to get close enough.
You have yet to throw me.
Yes.
It's the getting to the building part. So, go ahead and roll.
8.
I already did.
I
got
feel like I
17.
should point out, like the passive ability for Blood Knight. I increased my HP by 10.
Yeah.
No particular reason.
Okay.
I think I might be lagging a lot more than usual.
I'm noticing it. Yeah.
Yeah, everybody's in the red currently for me.
Well, he keeps on disconnecting.
No.
Like I said, it also might be my internet. My internet's been kind of yuck the last day or so.
Definitely a me thing. I'm seeing it on my end too.
Yeah, I've seen you disconnect a bunch. I just haven't been
I think
bringing
it's
it
both
up.
of us kind of thing.
Yeah, but I think you're fine at the moment. You rolled a 14 plus 3. I heard you saying that. It's just that every time I went to go and check on yours and talk about yours, someone else talked. So, so have you rolled, Ronin?
Yeah.
Okay, so you have an 8. Meanwhile, you have a 14 plus 3. So it is a 17. So Bob
Very sneaky.
is sneaky. Bob, you're able to like dip behind one of like the smaller businesses, one of the smaller buildings, fairly quickly as you see some cops seem to turn and look in your direction. You realize though that as you were quick, your companions were not. As let me grab. We'll use. We'll have a cop here, and I need to have. Where is? I'll just grab. I'll use the PLA officers for the officers here.
Might as well.
We didn't get to properly use them before, so I might as well use them here.
Yeah, just reuse the tokens.
Yep, that's what I'm gonna do for a lot of it. As
Multi-purpose.
As Gertrude, you don't see this person like draw attention to you, but a few, we'll say, you guys do see now the area is a bit swarming with police. As Gertrude, 2 of them seem to look in your direction. Or sorry, Saber. 2 of them look in your direction. Excuse me, ma'am. This area is a, private, is, under investigation. Please, they're gonna roll. They need to, because, they're gonna, it's a matter of, do they both see the cat with the hat?
Oh yeah, Ori the cat, the famous
Yeah.
vigilante.
One does not. They both don't. So there is a bit of a distance between you and them.
What are you talking about? It's just the fur and the collar.
Yep. Literally, you're just like in like the little hood. Ma'am, this area is under investigation. Why are you weird? Like, it's just like they kind of look at you, take a second. Weird style of clothing for the night, but please,
Part of the cleanup crew.
part of the cleanup crew.
Don't you see the gas mask? There's that pitfall over there. We're making sure there's no broken gas lines.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna sword.
Go ahead and roll me you could go ahead and roll me a charm real quick, Buckaroo.
Oh boy. I tried.
You're doing your best.
You're doing your best. It's fine.
Look, at least I have a believable excuse for that, like, cleanup crew thing.
Possibly.
Yeah.
Except it's a 9.
It's a 9.
Unlucky.
Pitfall? You mean the destruction caused by the villains, correct? The cleanup crew for that already showed up. The only reason that we're all here is because... Ma'am, I'm gonna have to ask if you could please come with us. For your safety, of course, as they start to approach you.
Hey, Zero.
Yeah, what's up?
You said like I'm in the hood right now, right?
Yeah.
So could I, in response, because they haven't seen me properly, just go Mal mode, climb down the back, and then just start walking nonchalantly away?
It's just like, roll me a speed.
Abandon ship.
Roll me a speed.
Alrighty.
They didn't get good on their own to be able to pay attention to you. So yeah, you're able to like put the hat back in its placement. Crawl on down. I will give Gertrude, go ahead and roll me your own speed. Your DC is a, let's see, what is yours?
If we're doing half, 21.
Your DC is a 21. So you need to not 20 to beat this, or even not even beat this, but just have a chance of seeing it. Nope. You don't even notice as the hood becomes lighter, and Mao just straight up leaves you behind. Gertrude, the cops are approaching you. They want to question. What do you wish to do? If you get caught, they're gonna have to question about that sword and about that gear.
Yeah. And I can't outrun these guys.
Are you sure?
I can try.
What do you want to do? What do you want to do? You gonna try and run?
I got some distance currently on them.
You do.
So I hope they don't close it.
Well, okay. So, as you're going to run, you hear, "We have a runner!" As they're going to start trying to make their way to you. You have some buildings ahead of you, so go ahead and give me... Basically, what do you want to do in this? As you're trying to run away, describe to me how you were trying to escape.
I'm trying to head... I assume this is east, right?
Sure.
Like, I'm trying to head towards the lake.
Okay. Well, are you going to go
Like,
try and go
completely
straight
away from,
there?
like, where
What are you trying to do for that? Like, are you trying to go around some buildings, hide, go straight to the lake? Like, how are you trying to make your way there?
Hold on, let me see how this is worded. Really should save these at some point so I can, like, review them.
Also, I could probably just make a separate Google Sheets. That way it's just a quick reference.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Doesn't say that I need to be enraged to do this. So,
What do you think
I'm
about...
gonna sprout some wings, and fly up to the rooftops
Well,
in, like, big...
The wings, you do know the wings don't give you the ability to fly. You double your movement. Well, it does give you the ability to fly a little bit. It doesn't give you the ability to do huge bouts of flying. It's basically like it gives you some gliding, effectively.
Ah, damn. Then I guess I just run around the building.
If you wanted to try and use them to fly, you could attempt to, but you might not be able to keep up the flying for long.
No, I just need to get up to the building.
So you're going to try and get up the building that you're currently at?
Not constantly flying.
Like up this one?
Oh, hold on. Over here.
Up this one?
No, this one.
Okay. So, go ahead and give me a... I would like a speed and a power. Speed first, power second. Okay.
Yeah.
And then power.
All right. Let's do to this. First non-straight roll. Let's go. Fuck.
So, you unfurl your wings and quickly make your way up to to the building, but you've never properly tried flying since you were younger, when you had found that trying to use your wings like this wasn't as easy as you'd seen others that have wings are able to do that. And you found that your wings aren't really meant for like long distance flying after that. As you realize that like you just don't have the strength to support yourself. And right at the lip of the building, you just barely are able to like one hand grab onto it as your wings give out.
Alright, pull myself up and keep running.
Up the building? Where are you going now?
I assume there's another building over here.
Nope.
What is over here?
Oh, empty space.
Man, this is one vacant city for, like, a city.
Hey, I told you already beforehand that all of these squares.
Like a parking lot.
It's a park. It could be a parking lot, or it could be just like
Yeah.
a little like walkway and stuff. There's no real buildings there. I told you beforehand what the buildings were in this area, and this is only one part of the entertainment district. I can't make an entire part.
Yeah, fair.
Right
I'm
there.
hopping down there, heading towards
Do you want some
this
maybe
way,
advice,
like I said.
Ronin?
I'll let you
What?
give some meta advice.
I mean, Zero said that your wings can't fly, but wings technically can glide in the air.
Yes, but the problem is that so basically the issue is the power was to be able to see if he could be able to use them afterwards. Right now they are too tired, like his wings are too tired to even hold him up when gliding. And the problem is you are up to like this is like a 2-3 story house or building. So jumping down won't be a simple affair. There will be some damage involved.
I can take it.
Okay. Do you want to jump down? Because before you do that, I need to roll some things for them. First officer's speed. Okay. Second officer's speed. Wow. So one of them, kind of like you lose sight of one of them. The other one, you see them immediately trip and fall over. Who's the? Huh! Are you gonna try and jump down?
Yeah, is there like you said it was like a parking lot and stuff, right? Is there like a car nearby I can aim for?
You could try and jump. It's not just straight up parking lot, so you see
Okay.
like there are some cars parked, but obviously because this area is supposed to be kind of like inactive, there's not a lot of cars placed around.
Fair.
You do
Yeah.
see a few police cars parked. What do you want to do?
All right. Yeah. I jumped towards the nearest obstacle to like try and cushion my fall. Prepared to do a roll if can't reach it.
Kome, by the way, I heard that you were trying to talk earlier. What was it you were trying to say?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just fucking around with my nuts.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, so you're gonna just try and jump on down?
Yep.
Roll me.
It's only a second story building. Yeah, I shouldn't like die.
Roll me your, first of all, roll me your resolve.
Oh man, +5.
Okay. So you're able to make the jump and be able to try and stabilize yourself as you're landing. You unfurl your wings, and even though you can't be able to fly, it's going to lessen the impact a little bit, but I need you now to roll me your stability.
Let's do 14.
Okay. You have... Where is... There we go. You have 100 currently. Go ahead and, like, I'll go ahead and say, with the wings, you're about 3 feet up. You lose 5 HP per... Well, no, I'm... 10 HP per? Yeah. And with the wings, I'll have it, each one, so... Minus another 5. You have 85. You will land. You'll able to, with your wings and with your power, able to land a little bit away. For a second, you feel like you might go into rage. And I'll say this for Mao, for your knowledge of it. You saw Gutegra kind of like fly up, then jump down from a building. And as she's flying up, you see that, just even flying up, you saw someone running around the building, and is in hot pursuit of Gertrude. I said Gutegra again. Of Gertrude. As he got a 20 compared to his friend who got a 1. So he's already in the parking lot as Gertrude. You landed on a police cruiser. So you wrecked the police cruiser. You feel a little bruised, but as you're kind of shaking it off, you pick up a siren.
Note.
You pick up a siren,
Okay, so
just looking
question.
at it. What's up?
Would you say we have AP currently
Yes.
for action points?
Yes. In this
Could I use
situation,
one of
you
my
could.
abilities to maybe help out Gertrude?
Go for it.
I have Curse of Knowledge, which is a mind roll versus a difficulty determined by you to help out an ally that is maybe currently trying to solve a problem.
And trying to deal with this cop?
Yeah, and by this I mean, I don't know, maybe put like a banana peel on the ground to maybe cause like a disadvantage.
I will allow it. I will say, because he got a nat 20, I'm gonna have to label this as a DC of 20.
Gotcha.
He got a nat 20, so I kind of have to make it a very difficult roll for you then.
Oh,
of
100%.
course.
This is more of a case of, well, I'm trying.
You're trying. It's all
least.
good.
I have to at least get like an 18 or higher.
This cop has like a rollerblade quirk where like his feet are just rollerblades.
Nope.
Yeah.
He's got a
You're,
little thing on his helmet.
as you're kind of like,
He jumped over the banana peel.
yeah, he kind of like, he just jumped over the banana peel. He looked around for a second like, where the hell did that come from? But he just keeps on running. I'll say that the other one got up, ran over, tripped on the banana peel. It's like, ah, it's not my day. Gertrude, are you immediately running again?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll say that now you're armed with a police, the top part of the police car. So like like the sirens, you have that in your hand. As I'll say, I'm gonna tell you this right now. He's on your heels. This man is full dead sprint because he got a freaking 20.
Guys on you
Yeah,
like Terminator.
I'm gonna try and trip him up with the headlights. Or
Okay,
siren lights.
got you.
Yeah, while I keep on running.
Go ahead and give me a power roll. Give me a power roll over here, friend.
I know there's like shortcuts to like change where the camera is. I just don't know how to do that.
Yeah, I don't know off the
P.
top of my head.
Oh wait, change the perspective or change like where it's looking.
Where it's looking.
It is
Yeah, that's
something
an
you
11.
kind of have to code in, but yeah.
So I'm gonna roll for him. Because he's actually in the middle of doing something as you said you were gonna do that. Okay, so he's not gonna react in time. So as you're throwing that behind you, you hear that he turned on his walkie-talkie and was about to say, and you hear the telltale sign of officer in pursuit of. As you just you throw that back, you hit him dead in the head, and come on, he trips over for a second. Are you just gonna be running straight to where the lake is?
Yeah, basically, just completely evade them.
You're trying to get there, so we'll say that like he gets himself up. He is. Oh, it's Jeff. Okay. Jeff, John. Oh, I see that Cyan's been at work.
That's not me. I've been typing up the skills.
Alright, it's been me.
Oh, that's been you. It's typically either you or
And these two
Cyan.
are the ones who have done something, so I called them Jeff and John.
That's fair. Jeff is back in hot pursuit. You imagine that
It would make sense. Jeff is on his ass like a shark.
pretty much. You imagine that he was when he got knocked down, he probably called for backup. So you definitely want to keep on moving. So we're not going to worry about Jeff and John and whatever other police are currently on their way for you.
Hey, the bright side. I drew some people away.
You know what? I'll say this.
Yeah?
You did. We'll say they also are in pursuit, joining. So meanwhile...
A good distraction is very useful.
Bob, you find Mao coming up to you. When did Mao get here?
Oh no.
I know. I know, it's just funny.
Yeah.
You realized why, like, what currently happened, seeing Mao come over and no Gutegra, or Gertrude.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
heard all the commotion.
So that just happened.
Yeah. But we should take advantage of it while we can. You can just walk in and act like you own the place, I think.
I don't think they're... If it's a crime scene, I don't think they're gonna just let animals walk by. I don't suppose you can make a cannon out of your shadows.
No, but I've been working on this catapult thing.
You see from your vantage point that,
angry ducks.
you see from your vantage point that some are now guarding, like, that there are some police that are now guarding the front area. Who you know to be the police chief seems to disappear.
The back entrance looks open now.
Yep. Well, would be good to have the kids' powers. Keep in contact and all that. All right. Well, I'll see you later. I guess if you don't, I'll tell you all about it in another timeline.
That's dark.
Just
Yeah.
saunters up.
Bob just takes out his phone and sends a message to Larry.
What are you
Okay,
sending?
Oh yeah, your quirk stopped working. Is it a range issue?
You get back like after a few seconds. Kind of. Did you expect it to be like unlimited range or something? It's a quirk.
I was hoping. Noted. We should take you with us when we do this then.
You get a sweating face smile emoji with a sorry, yeah, my quirk doesn't run on internet.
He's our Wi-Fi hotspot.
As Mao, you go over to the scene of the crime.
Yep.
You go on in, and as you enter in through the back door, you see that the interior looks to have been wrecked. There is shards of wood everywhere. What looks to be possibly a bar or bar/restaurant of some kind. Everything looks to be like recently broken. There are some scorch marks on the ground, an area that should have been fixed up. Something that you've heard from like the constant from the nights when Foxtail would be eating with the family, not working, as busy as he has been. He would talk about this occasionally with his wife and his daughter. And since obviously, like, you own the house, so you would be able to be made aware of all of the goings on of one of your humies. So you enter on in to an area that should be fixed up, and you can tell was recently broken into again. So it's like sad for this business owner who lost their business twice.
Can't believe he lost his cabbage shop twice.
Yeah, it's so sad.
Damn.
Alright. Just gonna make a little canvas around the area. And then it's making sure the area is clear. Just gonna be taking pictures.
Gotcha. Doing a little canvas around. 1 second, let me
Like
just.
for a super secret spy camera.
Yeah, it's in the bell totally.
Yeah.
Yeah, the idea was, hey Larry, like earlier was, hey Larry, does this thing have video call?
That would have been so useful.
Yep.
As you go in, you actually find that you're not alone in here. As you're taking pictures, you see what looked like a kind of like a little statue off in the corner, like what looks to be like a little dog statue. The flash that like from your camera causes the statue to blink as you see.
Hey, that's an amateur mistake. I don't know whoever takes photos with flash on now, I'm gonna be honest.
I do it.
I don't.
Well, I
I
didn't
hate
know
the flash.
It could also be because
Also-
it's dark
Also,
area, so it can
I find it
automatically
hard to
go into
believe a
flash.
super genius technological inventor man cat thing would make such a rookie mistake when trying to keep low profile.
Well, I'm just gonna say it's still like seeing a cat without the hat on taking pictures is enough to make this thing lose
Yeah.
its disguise. Its name is Jack.
I think it's because you copied the token.
The token doesn't have a name.
Drag the token.
Oh no, I just named it right now.
Its name is
Okay.
Jack.
Jack. Wait, why did it? Oh, sorry, my bad.
I would like it if you guys don't. Okay. Okay. Don't. I'm
You
gonna.
control C.
We're gonna do a little thing here where we demote you all, so we don't have that accidentally
very
happen
fair.
again.
I
So
fixed
now
my
he's
mistake
Jake.
And I gave him a new name, Jake. A way better name. Also dog.
Okay.
We're currently inside State Farm.
That's what I was going to do, but I misclick. My bad.
It's all good. As you're looking
Yeah.
around, you see the dog look to you, tilt head. Oh? Oh. A shadow comes out. Or not a shadow, or kind of like a spectral hand seems to like come out from its body and point to the camera. Oh. Woof. Woof. Just- Gonna need you to go ahead and make me a charm roll. You have to use soundboard. I use my own barking. Which is more embarrassing, do you think?
Alright.
A soundboard,
Yeah.
honestly.
No, it's my
You're
barking.
doing really good.
I don't want to be
Alright,
told
so
I'm
it's a
doing good at
+1.
barking. Oh.
It was almost a 17. So it's a 3.
Honestly, considering it's a dog and you're a cat,
Yeah.
this tracks.
Yeah. Natural enemies.
As gets on.
I can't believe it. This is just Tom and Jerry all over again.
It's literally Tom and Jerry as you see the dog kind of get into a pounce position, and what do? You have about a second to decide on what to do.
Well, time for Wile E. Coyote time. Where are the nearby stairs?
They're across the hall, but they're also broken.
I mean, I'm a cat. I could parkour.
Yeah, go for it. You want to go and give me a speed roll to try and run up the stairs?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just get the higher elevation.
Yeah, I think like cats can like jump up to 8 feet high.
Ooh.
So 23.
Yeah, you're easily able to start booking it upstairs, and as the dog seems to go after you, it seems to try to jump. It doesn't make it up the stairs, but then that spectral hand you saw seems to just make a platform for it, and it jumps up, and it's now chasing you on the second story, as the two of you are having a Tom and Jerry moment. I'm gonna...
People Bob's just like out there like, This is children. I'm just sipping coffee.
Okay, yeah. It's just a chill time. I'm gonna say, for the sake of things, you Mao are a cat. So, when faced with a dilemma, you take the best way of getting out, which is out the window.
Oh yeah, no, that was the main goal. Be high.
Yep, you jump down, you land on your feet, and you still go running. Bob, you're kind of just around the corner as you see this. You see Mao go and take off, and then you see a dog with just jump out, land in like a thud.
Superhero pose.
Not a superhero pose. As it starts chasing after the cat now.
Well. Look who the cat dragged in. Thought you could evade the chase scene, could you?
Well, it's a different
I
chase
will
scene.
say, not going that way.
That's fair.
South. Specifically towards that sinkhole.
Oh, you know what? Fair. And as you're going south, you see the police actually. First of all, look at a cat. Okay, it's like, oh, a cat. What's with that dog? Wait, where did they come from?
That's our dog.
It's not their dog.
Oh.
As they're just like, wait, where did they? As let's see, I'll say this is around the time as you come by to the sinkhole, jump over it. Once again, just uses the hand to
Oh, no,
kind of.
not over it.
Oh,
In it.
you're gonna just jump in it?
Yeah.
Oh,
Going for the reset.
well,
Well, I mean, not a reset, but more like they're probably not gonna be going down there anytime soon.
well, as you
Cats do have good jump.
as you go to jump in, you as you're about to like jump in, you heard like off the telltale sign of like what's going on over here. Cat just immediately you find that you're in someone's arms. Quirk, plus and minus. By exchanging something about themselves, they can bolster another part of themselves. You find that
wow, that's cool.
you're caught by this police chief. As he like has you in his arms, kind of like tumbles as he's lost his stability in favor of gaining more speed.
Oh, that is very risky. Speed still
yeah.
with no stability.
Dog seems to growl for a second, look behind. As that figure. Men, I know that this is going to be weird when I say this, but arrest that dog. Sir, yes, sir. As they both go over. As Mao, you hear the police chief say, I didn't think we'd find this villain so quickly. Though, didn't actually think that it was actually a dog that people said it was. As they go forward to try and catch this dog, the dog jumps into the hole that you were jumping into before. And as it's jumping into the hole that you were in before, Mao, or going to be into before, as these two kind of like go to try and look down into it, crystal-like hands grab them. And this man gets taken down into the hole as these are familiar hands.
I know.
Oh, it's the
Climbing out of the hole. I'll say that they're much smaller.
just seeing that, or is just gonna start hissing.
Yeah, as
Like,
it's just like, sir, we've call the heroes. Sir, yes, sir. As the dog seems to bark at all of the these crystal-like soldiers, and they seem to make their way out of the current part of the sector. The police chief will set you down. Good kitty. Thank you for helping draw out that wicked villain. Please stay away from that dog, though. Good kitty. So he just goes over to talk to the remainder as that police officer is fucking dead.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, if you went in there, that would have been a bad.
They didn't even get the name.
No, he has one now.
He has one.
Wilhelm.
Wilhelm, you know what?
That's a good one. Yeah, that would have been perfect there.
Yeah.
As
And
Just,
if you had jumped in that hole, we could have reset.
maybe, but I'm not
I
gonna
mean,
let you
here's
get
the thing. I
there.
was gonna offer it earlier, but it's like, and nothing. You can outrun that. You're fine. I already died for you once.
Well, you also have to remember that your resets aren't going to be free forever because you only have certain amount
Yeah.
of points. So you don't want to use
Yeah,
those.
I already lost like
Yeah.
3.
Yeah, you already
so I'm
lost
down
3
a
doing
pretty
that.
penny.
Mm-hmm.
You don't
Yeah.
know how when you regain those.
You regain. So the hardest part
not using
for the hardest part for Ori is that regaining those is not using them for a certain amount of time, like at least an entire day.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's a lot. It's a very powerful quirk, so it has to have some powerful drawback.
How many do they regain each day? Just full?
Just one.
Just one.
Oh, just one.
There's gonna be
Okay.
definitely time, and that's why
balanced.
time breaks, like time skips, very useful in this campaign. Very, very useful to have. That's
Yeah.
also why like Cyan is the only one to like have more skills be based on AP rather than have skills based on whatchamacallit, the specific
The core.
like the points.
Yeah. At least I have my wings that are based on AP.
Well, your wings are based on AP because, like, for the most part, you have stuff that's based on your rage points. Like, most of your... Anything that has to do with your rage, like, focuses on your rage point, just like how anything that has to really do with, like, actually summoning out weapons and stuff and abilities is what is Kindle points for Bob. Which, as we go back over to you, Bob, the police they've left that scene completely. You did hear a ruckus going on. And you see let's see. There's only one that's not there. You see three police officers coming back. Whether that means good or bad for
Does one of them have a
Gertrude.
banana peel on their head?
Oh yeah.
That's funny.
Man, she
Banana
pissed
John.
that one off.
Oh yeah, you're that one's gonna tase your ass later. So I would like to know for Bob and for Mal, currently, what are the two of you doing?
I'm currently going to make my way over to Bob.
So Bob, as that's happening, what are you thinking about doing right now?
Bob is just waiting for him now. He was told to do so.
Okay. Eventually, Mal comes back.
Okay.
Hey.
Alright. So, you want the good news or bad news first?
Yeah, bad. Bad's fun.
Do you remember that dog that was chasing me out the window?
Yeah, that weird purple one.
Yeah, he was inside the crime scene. Saw me. I thought it was a police dog. Couldn't speak dog, so I don't even know what they were saying. So I tried to get out of there, and you saw me ran by. Tried to jump in that pit hole. The police chief saved me. And, that wasn't their dog. Also, one of the police officers are dead.
Fuck.
Yeah, those crystal guys popped up, so probably with the dogs with them.
Okay, then I think it's time to evacuate the scene.
Yeah. On the good news, I didn't have to reset, so
Yeah.
that means Gertrude's still out there somewhere.
Well, you don't know about that part.
About which part? Gertrude's out there somewhere still?
Yeah, you don't know. You didn't have to reset, but I thought you meant that. Okay, I see what you mean. I thought you meant that because you didn't have to reset, that means that Gertrude was safe. My bad.
Yeah, no, like Gertrude's still like out there running probably.
Yeah. Uh,
So let's go find Gertrude. We've done all we could here. We should look at your info once we get back.
Yeah, I managed to get some pictures, but not a lot. I did take a picture of the dog, I think. It was in frame, probably.
you were able to get a picture. That's kind of why it. That's
Set it
kind of
off.
why it set it off. It seemed like it was very well hidden, but you just happened to look at the right angle of it. It was almost like it was like part of the shadows. But you just let's say you just happened to have the flash on, like most people don't these days, apparently. And that was what was needed.
Yeah.
A clever accident on my part.
Yeah, I feel an accident. I don't deny that people use Flash. I just don't because I just don't like disturbing people.
That's fair.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
As we return or move out of here,
Gotcha.
Bob is gonna undo his armor because it looks like we're trying to be more secret.
You could just go back to the car. You would know that, like, with the police activity, it might be hard to drive out of here currently. So it's
Yeah,
better to
I
leave the
think we'll
car
do.
for now.
Mhm.
As you pass by, you see that one of the police cruisers seems to have been wrecked. Someone seems to have jumped down onto it. What a mean person, you know?
So, hey Bob.
Yeah?
Should we take your plates at least?
I don't think that'll be an issue.
I mean, if
Just
they
come
see
back here
your
and-
if they see your car in this area, they might be canvassing around.
Yeah, but I could just say I went to a bar somewhere.
Past the barricades and whatnot.
I mean, there are businesses here, aren't there? Still
Sure.
open.
You do notice that there are some open, especially further down there. There would be some open.
Okay. I didn't know past this turning point was blocked off.
I'll say that there are some cars parked in the alleyways. Some are parked, like I said, over in this area. It's just
Yeah, the parking lots.
yeah, it's just a little
Okay.
weird. It would be more weird
Yeah,
if it was one only. So both of you have a right idea of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't necessarily blocked off. There was just warning signs.
They
Yeah.
would question one car when there's so many.
Yeah.
But you do know that it's probably a good
That's
idea to
important.
go back to make sure that you put away your gear.
Mm-hmm.
And as you're going back to put away your gear, Gertrude,
What?
you're running.
You were gonna say something, Cyan?
Ah,
I was gonna say, I wonder how Gertrude's doing.
yep. Gertrude.
Heh.
You've been running. I'm gonna say that because of their 20 before, I'll have to have them roll soon, but they're still like hot on your heels. I'll say that like they were turning as you were at the point where you had the ability to choose. Do you go straight this way and try and go towards the lake that way, or do you try and go south and take a detour?
I think I'm going to go south.
Gotcha. As you go south.
There's more alleys that way.
Yep. If you were faster, going straight there would be the correct choice. But this gives you some cover from him being able to possibly catch up to you or perceive you.
You gotta cross that road.
I'm gonna be real. He's actually rolling pretty freaking well. He's paying attention. He's like, he just happens to see you as you're going down. You know what? I'll make you roll me a speed, but the DC is gonna be about. I'm gonna need you to roll about a 15 for your DC. You need to have like higher than a 15. or 15 or
Do we
higher.
count my wings giving me bonuses or whatever it is?
No, because it's again they're too tired.
Okay, fair.
You haven't had a chance to properly rest.
I'd like to spend this inspiration.
What inspiration?
This.
When did you have that? Where'd you get that?
We all have
When we
one.
got donated.
Oh,
Yeah, I haven't spent mine
right.
yet.
That was a
None
while
of us have
back.
spent it yet.
I think that the only one who spent theirs is Kome.
Oh, true, yeah.
Yeah.
I think maybe in the future I
Also
might
good
make
stuff.
it so that way people can be able to, like, at least for this game, give inspiration via, like, points or something.
Yeah.
I might do something like that. The other way is, yeah, doing the donates or the subscribe, one or the two.
Yeah.
But go ahead and roll.
All right.
Would you like to take the 7
So
or the
the
10? Okay. Uh, you're at least...
Should I just toss this out since it's just a white dice?
Yeah, you could just toss that out.
Okay.
He
With
is...
the shot.
He is keeping... No, man, it's always worth the shot to at least, like, try and such. He is keeping pace with you. As you are running, you have the choice now. Do you go south again? Do you go north? Or do you go straight?
Uh... I'm gonna go south.
Okay. It sounds like you're about to do something. You're gonna go south and what?
And then immediately cut through here.
Okay. So I would like you to roll me your speed. And then I'll roll his to see how close he is to you. If you beat him by 5, then you're able to evade him, and he will have a harder time of finding you. If he beats you by 5, he catches up to you. So you have a 12. So the DC is 12. He has a +1 to his roll. So he needs to get either, if he gets a 7 or below, then or actually a 6 or below, then he will lose you completely.
Oh my god! Oh.
As you cut the corner, you for a second just kind of like press yourself against like the you press yourself against the wall. Where would they expect to? They're crafty, so they would expect me not to go to the north. Now I'll tell you that if you had gone north, he wouldn't have expected that, and anywhere else he wouldn't have even had to. You wouldn't have even had to roll. But because you went south, I was gonna make you have at least a luck chance of if you'd go north or not. Basically, if you went straight across, he would have been able to see you. There would have been no way of being able to like evade his notice. Going north would have been like, there's no way she's gonna double back. Not with her build. And then, like, going south is, like, there's a chance that way. But if you went straight south and didn't say anything of where you were going, he would have been able to see you and just kept on the chase. So, because you went and, like, made a pit stop, effectively, like, just taking a second, he didn't notice you, and he's, like, running around. And now...
Okay.
da.
I don't like how like you said "and now,"
Well,
and then
yeah.
just doing da 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 da.
I'm trying to find the right character, and I don't have them, so I have to take this random cop, scare you for a second, put them in your way, and you as you're kind of like running, like keeping yourself like, okay, got away, like you're able to like breathe for a second. You hear, "Hello, fellow citizen. Do you need some help?" As you look to your right, to your left, you're not sure where they came from, and then you look down.
Oh! It's the boy.
Hello, fellow
A
citizen.
baby.
Do you need help?
Hit your boy.
No, just on a bit of a jog.
Are you trying to evade the cameras that were watching you?
No, I'm just pretty big. If I rest on the sidewalk, it'd block traffic.
Are you sure that you
Foot
would like to
traffic.
stay on the sidewalk, though? The cameras will be able to see you.
Yeah, I think I have a picnic I need to go attend to.
Would you like some company?
No, thank you.
Please.
I appreciate it.
I
though.
can be able to be of service. Besides, it seems that you are not one for the law. There are many that are currently going around. It seems they were in pursuit of a... Just seems to pause for a second. You hear what sounds to be almost like a video recorder being played from somewhere in its person. As you just hear... You hear the voice of that cop that was behind you. In hot pursuit. Woman with a sword. Gas mask. Pretending to be cleaning crew for the nearby investigation. Need reinforcements. Or need backup. End of recording. Are you sure that you would like to go it alone?
No.
Would you like some
Damn
assistance?
it. Alright. Yes.
Would you like to be more inconspicuous?
Yes.
All right then. Hobbles over to you. Would you please take my hand? As it raises its little wooden hand to you.
Alright. We'll take its hand.
As you take its hand, it seems to rear back its hand, and you feel like you almost pop its hand out. But then you see a string attached to it, and the head of it, the little head with like the little gear on top of it, pops open. Smoke emerges, hits you, and covers your form. Quirk! Disguise! This little creature has the ability to emit some smoky vapor that can be able to transform the one covered in it temporarily. As you are now in a sundress.
God damn.
Your sword seems to be gone. You feel it on your person, but a dress that is kind of white, you realize to like a closer inspection, it's literally like kind of like made of this foggy smoke-like substance, but it seems to be giving a almost like a representation of what you would be wearing in a sundress. Now please come this way, madame. You can be rest assured. Mercs with bacon will be able to protect you. Let us go.
It's been like a week. That was like spoken of, right?
Yes. They are a vigilante group.
Ah.
Mercs with bacon.
Trying to remember which one it was they were talking about.
They are a more. You had been given a brief knowledge of some vigilante groups in the city, and Mercs with Bacon was one of the ones that were. They were kind of like the Soul Hunters, only that the Soul Hunters are more geared towards doing any job, even if it's a little bit villainous in nature, as long as they're gonna get paid. The Mercs with Bacon, so long as they get paid to some degree, they are not as willing to do villainous jobs. They're more like the heroic mercenary group. Basically, there seems to be two big mercenary groups in the city. One of them that is more heroic based, and one of them is more villainous based. And you, the villainous person, have been helped by the more heroic mercenaries.
I mean, to be fair, I could have just cut that policeman down.
Yes.
But I didn't.
Yes, but if you did, then that would have been worse for you. I will tell you that right now.
Yep.
I think the barrel took notice of that and thought like, oh hey, this one is chill.
This one is chill. This one is very chill.
Though, so I'm gonna do that.
Would you like to direct it of where you're
This
going?
one- Yeah, shit. I don't actually have my phone on me, because I would have left that with my stuff. Who knows who could be listening in on that thing.
That's totally fair.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We never really did have a rendezvous point, did we?
Well, your rendezvous point was the car.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you're kind of
Which,
separated from
yeah,
the car.
no. Even not knowing what happened over there, she's not going back over there.
You seem to be at a loss of where to go. Would you like some assistance? My companion is somewhere in the city. I can be able to direct you to them, and we can be able to assist you, if need be, for a price.
How much do I make as a bodyguard?
X amount here. I haven't figured it out yet.
Do you think I could pay like a commission fee or something? Like, hey, thanks for assisting me. Here's the pay that you expect of me.
Possibly. You haven't asked them how much their prices are.
All right. How much?
Depending on the service, we take either monetary value or favors. As it seems, you are one that is more online to be a combatant. You could be able to pay in a favor.
I don't like it when people favors, but I left my wallet with my actual clothes. We'll see what they'll need of me.
For your actual clothes?
Well, you don't expect me to go in the store dressed like this, do you? Well, not gestures
Why
to
not?
sundress.
You are very pretty.
Just kind of rubs the bridge of her nose.
Do you not like being called pretty?
No, it's... Never mind. So, where are your friends at?
My friends. Ah, I see. Then we can be able to go where you were trying to go in first place. They are currently meeting in the forest. I am being the lookout.
How convenient.
we were going to go to one place originally, but unfortunately, our contractor had not told us that the place we were going to go was swarmed by police. It seems like you were being chased by one.
Yeah, we were trying to investigate what's
Oh.
happening over there.
Were you also hired by the owner? That is
I don't
a
remember who's the owner of that place.
the
Is
owner
that-
the owner of that place you've never got a proper name of. It's just that Foxtail was helping to rebuild it.
More like a friend of the owner, I believe.
A friend of the owner. So we are not competing. That is good. If
Not
the
unless you're trying
contractor
to
had
keep what's going on.
Well, if the contractor had bought out 2 different mercenaries, that would have been a conflict of interest. However, since that is not the case, we do not have to punish him. That is good. Just keeps on leading you over. Just further into the forest. You just keep following them?
Yep. I've got nothing better to do.
Yeah, it's totally not good to try and reconvene with your friends, where we go back to your friends. Bob and Mao.
Do you ever get the?
What's up?
Do you ever get their contacts? Just talking to Bob, like side chat, like Hope and Zariah.
I believe you
Burner
did.
phones, I don't think it did work.
Yeah.
I believe that you guys had their had the information for what were their burners.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I don't use a phone.
Yeah.
Yep.
Could you send them a text like, hey, done investigating? What's up with you guys?
Takes a second. You just have a single message back of, what did you do? From Hope. Like, then afterwards, like, there are cops everywhere. What did you do?
Gertrude was found out and ran away. Then there was a hole incident, and a crystalline creature popped up to that as well, and someone died.
Just a few dots. Seems like they're texting. Then you get a message from Hope's phone of, we're never gonna let that lizard let that lizard live this down. You can have a feeling of which one of them answered with that one.
Mm-hmm.
And
And
then
they're sharing the burner phone.
and then it's simply a, we'll meet up at the destroyed building.
Okay, just down the road.
Yep.
Bob's gonna run over.
As you go running
Just not
over,
Running is sus.
as you run
Yeah.
on
Good job.
over, you're able to go to this ruined building of sorts. And I will say, Gutegra, or, god damn it, why do you have to have your name be changed? You should just be Gutegra, Frangle, gosh darn you. You were supposed to be Gert
It's not a real name.
Gutegra. I'll real name you. So, while you're
Look, she's
going
gonna need
over
a new
here,
name after all this.
I'll say this: as you're kind of going further over here, you would get that call, but for some reason your phone is jammed.
I know.
Oh well, like I said, I left my phone
Right, you're right.
with my clothes.
So
my
you
normal
wouldn't
clothes.
have it with you, actually. So never mind.
Yeah, because I don't think we got burner phones, so I wouldn't have one. I don't think.
Not yet. Yeah, you haven't. You could probably
Yeah.
get
Not
someone
yet.
to make them. You have an inventor on your team. But as you all are making your way over here, you see that there seems to be a number of people in the in this like ruined place, but some of them look to be almost like they're in costume for a second. Like as you go into the actual ruined building, you see that this looked to be like a smaller mall. You realize that like this was like in competition with a bigger mall across the street. Didn't really do that well. And after it got destroyed, this might be one of the reasons why it was never really properly built back up like last month. But it seems like some of the shops here are being like used by people still. And as you enter in, you see you don't see Hope and Zariah right away, but you do see no, I don't think they're here yet. Wait, I need to I need to get more tokens in here. Sorry. Let me get another token. You do see one man come up to you. Not up to you in particular, Bob. But
Oh, hey, that guy.
looking to walk up to Ori. Ori, you know this is to be blank. You've worked with him in the past, as he seems to recognize you.
Yeah. Of course, I have my hat on.
Yeah, you have your hat on. If you were not having your hat on, they would not come up to you. But because that you're you have your hat on, some of the people in here might know you. As walking up to you, you see someone in casual clothing. A man walk up. You with you, Ori?
Yep.
Didn't get a chance to properly tell you last time that we met, but seems you found the new little hangout.
Yeah. More or less just stumbled across there while looking for more information.
He is he a civvy that's just helping you out, or?
Looks over to Bob. Like, probably just while standing on Bob's shoulders, just looks over.
Mm-hmm.
I'm connected to what's going on, trying to figure out what's going on.
Trying to figure out what's going on? Interesting use of words. Are you a civilian?
He won't tell.
Are you? You won't tell anyone?
Yeah. He's known about me for a while, so he can keep his mouth or lips shut when he needs to.
All right. If you've got someone like Ori's trust, then guess we can go and trust you. We've been using this place for the last month or so, ever since it was properly destroyed, as a little hideout in the entertainment sector. Bunch of Vigilante or Vigilante enthusiasts have been staying here, as it were. If you need a spot, we can be able to give you one of the department stores. You've got a lot of fans, Ori.
Very much appreciated. I will say though, you might want to lay low for a while. We did kind of kick the hornet's nest not too long ago.
Is that the reason the cops are all about?
Partly. It's related to the incident we're chasing after.
Need any backup?
Not at the moment. Though, if you do have... Just pulls out, like, a tiny little camera. A place where I can kind of, like, develop some photos.
Yeah, we got a few places like that. Come on, follow me.
You wanna go tag along too, Bob?
Bob's curious. Bob will follow.
As you follow along, you see that there are various, like you said, there seems to be various, like, vigilantes or vigilante groups around. There even seems to be in one area, there seems to be, like what looks to be some little kind of concert going on with a bunch of, like, people both in costume and not in costume just jamming out to whatever is happening in there. There seems to be, like, on one of the upper floors, you can see from your vantage point what looks to be repurposed into, like, some kind of newsroom or something. A few little areas that are, like, situated to kind of, like, be, like, both a repair shop for, like, people to what looks to be repairing costumes or fixing or making new ones. It looks like this is a whole little area for vigilantes to kind of both have a place to meet and have a place to restock.
Huh, never knew this existed. There's a full-on vigilante culture in here.
We wouldn't be able to have something like this if it wasn't for the villains wrecking shop here and then people not caring to fix it. For the most part, I know that this place has been on the list or listing to be fixed up, but a few members of the council seem to have reasons to oppose it.
Must be some good reasons. It's next to the highway.
Next to the highway, maybe they just don't want to deal with the mall. Not sure. Or the competing mall. Not sure. But we're able to repurpose it, and that's what matters. As he will stop over at one area. It seems like one area has been repurposed to be a black room. As Ori, like, you hop down with your camera. Some people seem to be using it. What's up?
I was gonna say to like Bob, like, I don't suppose your eyes like give off any light, do they?
No?
Alright, good. We can't have like any light in there.
As you go on down, Ori, like, initially, like, it seems like some people are in use of it, but, like, as they see you go in, it's like, oh, it's Ori the cat. Oh, God, do you need to use this, sir?
Yeah, just to develop like a few photos.
By all means. Like, a bunch of people just move their stuff out of the way for you, so you have your own little space in the, like, in the corner.
Very much appreciated. Just moves like a stool from like the corner and just stands on top of it.
Yep. You get to work on developing the pictures. Baba, from your vantage point, you can actually see that Hope and Zariah are nearby. They seem to kind of be waiting, looking at the entrance, it seems, so they haven't noticed you properly yet.
Probably should go say hi to them. Orange should be fine here. I'm gonna go say hi to the Crusaders.
Oh, looks like you guys have friends in more than one place. Good to know.
Yeah. They told us about you.
As you say that, just a hand on your shoulder. What do you mean by that?
Nothing bad.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna go ahead and have a.
I'm
gonna go ahead and have a conversation with them.
Yeah. Okay then.
Talking about us behind your back again. As you.
I didn't say anything bad.
Mm-hmm. You go forward. Hope seems to look at you both. Notice you, like, walking over. Notice the scowl on the man next to you. She just goes behind Zariah. Zariah just like, what's the matter? What's going on? Oh, there you are, Bob. And, hello, Blank. How you doing? You told people about me again? Nothing bad, I can assure you. I told you before, don't tell people about me. Anything about me. Yeah, I'm the knight. I'm the protector of this city. Blah blah blah. People don't care about that mysterious angle. How you doing, Bob? He's just gonna ignore him completely as Blank's glaring at him.
I'm doing quite fine. I had a bit of a scare with the police earlier, but everything's good.
Yeah, what did Miss Lizard do? Exactly? I gotta know the
Stumbled
details.
over themselves.
They got themselves caught?
No, but they got noticed, as far as I know. Last I knew, they were running away. They don't have their phone on them, so I can't exactly check.
Rookie mistake. We gotta get them a proper phone, proper burner. Maybe we could buy one here. Maybe Blanky over there would be... Blanky? Yeah, Blanky.
Blanky.
Don't you start. He just looks to you, Bob. No, I think Bob...
Okay, as you wish.
Nah, Bob, come on. You don't have to go and... Oh. Ronin, what'd you do?
What Ronin do?
I
What
see.
does Ronin do?
So, do you want that in increments of inspiration, or do you want that in increments of gotcha? I'll let you choose, as
Gotcha.
it is, okay.
Wait, what?
He
On-
gave me
on
30, and
your-
so that means that, I'll say this. You guys have a choice of, do you want inspiration, or do you want to just have it all as gotcha?
You know,
Gotcha is fun.
the smart choice would be to get it in increments of inspiration,
Mm-hmm.
but gacha, though.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
So are all three of you gonna roll gotcha?
Gotcha.
Okay,
I
then.
think let's roll gacha.
That means that as this is going on, let's go
Yeah.
ahead and have, like, 3 rolls of gotcha. Thank you, Ronin. That wasn't a call to arms earlier of giving.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
I don't know, yeah, sure.
No, like seriously, like whatever it was I.
Oh, because
Completely blanked
earlier
out
when
as
we
I
were
was
talking
trying to-
about inspiration, because I was talking about inspiration and stuff, I thought you were like, oh, what did you do this time?
No. I just like, I got some money I can spend.
Should be spending on
Alright.
yourself, but thank you. If you guys want to go ahead and roll your gotcha right now, feel free. As two of you are.
Join us.
I will do gotcha.
I will still hold in the air until
Uh-oh.
Kome comes.
I roll. Ronin, you too.
Running
I
already
already
rolled.
rolled.
Okay. 36.
I got 13.
You know
That's a
what?
new one.
You know what? Ronan, for this one, because you were the
Oh.
one to donate,
Oh.
I'm gonna let you re-roll if you want to.
I think it's best if I re-roll.
Yeah,
I'm gonna die.
that would be a
I don't
pre-
think it's you're gonna die. I think it's more that I think I'm gonna die. Just make sure this doesn't happen.
Yeah, you would go dragon crazy.
HQ.
HQ.
Oh, HQ.
Okay, so
Ooh.
you've got 6.
There were 6s.
You have
Error.
you have, oh, is it error? Reroll.
Yeah.
Yeah. You guys don't have
Okay,
money
reroll
yet.
error.
You don't have money yet. Money has not been figured out yet.
Money
12.
doesn't exist. Oh, 12.
Sage.
Sage.
Okay.
Age.
So for you with Sage, where is Sage? Sage is gain a truthful answer to a question of your choice. This may be held for 1 in-game year.
Oh, damn.
Oh wow.
Yeah. So as you could stack those up. So you could just basically be able to brute force a puzzle or like a mystery of some kind.
Oh, yeah, I must save that for a puzzle. Because fuck puzzles.
Just usage like Hey, can you tell us? Hey, Sage, can you tell us who kidnapped
You could.
Oxtail and Mio?
You could possibly.
But that would.
It would ruin the suspense.
But plot. I want plot.
Yeah.
Negotiate. Gain a peaceful resolution to a hostile encounter. However, roll a d20 to determine how the opposing side sees you. Even is a potential ally. Odd is a potential, even is a potential enemy. Odd is potential ally. If you roll a nat 1, they're just straight up hostile to you. If you roll a nat 20, they're straight up peaceful with you. So basically, it's how no matter what, you'll be able to like stop a bad situation in the future, but depending on how you diffuse the situation, you might either gain someone as a potential ally in the future, or they might be less likely to be negotiated with you in the future.
Gotcha.
So you can go ahead and save that one over in your area.
Yeah.
And we got 10, which is HQ. Let's see. HQ is somewhere on the island you gain territory. However, a problem must be solved to attain it.
Oh damn.
So somewhere
I
on
have
the
a hideout.
Yes, you do. And as we'll say that like kind of like all of you talking right now and I like chilling, we're gonna go deal with that right now. As Gertrude, you are going over towards like this this area in the woods, and for a second you feel like something shifts, and you notice in the corner of your eye a tree seems to like be a little bit different than the other trees here. Do you go to take a look at it?
Yeah.
As you go to take a look at it, you're noticing that this tree is not wood. It's metal. Just kind of like go mess with it a little bit.
I was about to make the joke. It's pseudo wood.
Oh man, it's pseudo wood. Man, I'm gonna send you into the water because you can't swim. You are able to kind of like mess with the tree a little bit, and you find that under it, after messing with it a little bit, there's a opening similar to Ori's, but this isn't anything like how Ori made their base. Their base used the wood still. This is a metal tree with what looks to be synthetic leaves. Bacon wanders up to you. Oh, that is interesting. I detect hostile life form down there. Do you wish to proceed?
How hostile are we talking?
I am not able to be aware. If you want, I can call for backup.
I'm gonna take a peek, and then we'll decide from there.
Do you have a battle plan? Do you know what is a battle plan?
One of those thinking things, right?
I will call for backup. As you hear a ringing inside of their head. As you hear this ringing inside of their head. Back with the group over here. Bub, you hear someone off nearby say, like, seems to pick up a phone, and just, like, it seemed to have been attached to the wall. Just, hello, Marks with Bacon, here to go and... Oh, hey, Bacon. Oh, you need some help? What do you mean, middle tree? A dragon lady and you are going to go and deal with the metal tree? What's inside of the metal tree? You don't know. I mean, do you at least have a battle plan? They said that it was a thinking plan. Okay, got you. We'll be there in 5.
Dragon lady.
Yup. Meanwhile, for you, Gertrude,
Yeah.
they just say, they will be here in 5 minutes. Bob, do you go take a look at who was talking over there?
Yeah, probably. And considering it's a dragon lady they're speaking about, Bob's gonna inquire about that. Just excuse me for a second.
I'll say that there
Why
are
blank
2
you again?
people.
2 of you.
2 blanks.
They're blank slates. Oh, she's cute.
Oh, damn.
Oh, he's cute.
I know where that guy's from.
I have no idea.
He hangs up the phone, looks over. I just need to make sure. Sickle, we got a job. Bacon's got a little pickle. That's supposed to be a metaphor. No, he's actually in a... What do you want?
Excuse me. I heard you talking about a dragon lady earlier. I seem to be missing one. It might be the same one.
Is this like you're looking for a dragon lady, or you... What kind of dragon lady?
Well, we drove her together and we separated. I was looking for her.
What type of dragon lady? The woman slowly stares at... Like, you see that she stops, slowly stares at him. Big, or like... Would you say, like, they're, like, one that's, like, more of, like, a fighting type, or, like, a fire type? She just smacks him, like, over the back of the head. Stop making a Pokemon reference. It's a really good game, man.
They should go by the name of Saber.
Saber, huh? Sure they're not one of ours? I don't think I've heard of a Saber yet.
They're very new, very recent to this Vigilante scheme, I think.
Yeah, both of you look new.
Scene, that's it.
You look new, and I'm guessing that they're aligned with you, so that means they're new. But you were coming in with a veteran of the group. She'll go up to you.
Uh-huh.
She looks at you. She just starts sniffing at you.
I'm
Yeah.
a bit confused, but Oris done this to him as well, so it doesn't mind.
You smell like a few different people. You smell like those Crusader bumpkins over there. Don't smell of any cops that I've seen. I think they're good. Alright, Sickle. If they're good, then maybe they could be able to come on over. So, your friend is Saber, what are you?
Reaper.
Edgy. Alright, well, this is Sickle and I'm Ammo. We're currently we need to go and meet up with, our boss Bacon. But, if you want to tag along, feel free.
I love how our names all kind of match each other.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do.
It is
Yeah,
really apt.
I would like to join you to grab my dragon friend.
Do you need to go and have your pro friend over there come with us?
They're developing some photos right now. I think.
Sure,
they're
they
gonna
wouldn't
use it
want to
for a
know.
while. I'll let them know.
All right. Well, we'll wait for you.
Jogs on over.
Jog on over. Roll me a speed. Do you trip and fall?
Oh no.
Do you trip
I
and
know.
You
fall?
slipped
Do you
on the
eat
banana
shit?
peel.
Banana peel. Why are they here?
Do
Why
you
is
eat
no
shit?
rolling? There was no rolling. There we go.
You don't. You actually don't need to jog at all. You're just there.
Just new.
Yeah.
Hey, alright. Think I might have found Saber.
Okay. Well, I just need to let these dry off anyway, so it's gonna just take a bit. All right, let's go. Just hops on.
Heads back over. I'm ready.
Just as we're going there. Hope you don't mind having the fluids on you.
The fluids?
Should be fine.
Yeah, the things, the chemicals to make the develop words to develop the photos.
As you are saying that, they just kind of like, it takes them a second to understand what you're saying. But as you come back over, you see that two motorcycles have been prepped. I imagine you know how to drive one, don't you?
Yep, I have a license. Should be good.
All right, roll me a mastery.
Let's see if
Imagine.
I actually am good.
I feel like Bob's also the type to make a helmet.
Yeah, he would make a shadow helmet for himself and Ori.
E-
We're gonna need the helmet.
You get on the bike and you immediately tip over to the other side. Like you make the time to like
He's in a while.
you take the time to make a shadow helmet. You make one for Ori. The two of you get ready. You're looking like you're ready to ride, and then it just tips over and you just fall over. As they just stare at you. Okay, one of you will ride shotgun to me, the other one will ride shotgun to Sickle. Yep. She just gets up.
Okay.
Alright,
Apologies.
I'll go with Sickle.
You go with
Go ahead.
Sickle, you go with Ammo. You're immediately driving off. Speeding down the area. Like, these two, they ain't following any traffic laws, man.
Yeah, Bob's also gonna don his shadow armor during this, so he's hero mode.
You wearing your shadow armor right now?
Yeah.
As you're wearing your shadow armor, you hear like from across from parallel, like driving next to them, Sickle just kind of laughs. Doesn't trust your driving, Ammo. Oh, what? You don't trust my driving at all? You don't need that armor to
This is
protect
my
you.
disguise.
Oh, it's your disguise.
He
Looks
is
a little
very new
goofy.
to the scene.
It shows. That's cute. As the you just go into the forest. Very quickly reconvene with each other. My companions have arrived, and it seems like they have guests.
No, didn't expect to see you guys so soon. I'd have to pay out a favor to reconvene.
Oh yeah, we were just in the area.
Yeah, we got done with our stuff at least.
Maybe you
So
can
what's
fill me in
happening?
after we find out what's going on. There's Metal Tree here.
Can I go over and inspect the tree?
Yeah, you can.
It's already recognized the tree. Maybe it's theirs, and someone took it.
As you go over to inspect the tree, I would like you to give me a mind.
Alrighty.
Maybe you can see something, a symbol of some kind.
Well then.
Well,
Well, as that 20 gives
you know
you
exactly who made this.
you've actually heard of this.
I know exactly this make.
Yeah, you've actually
signature.
every vigilante kind of like has their own little lair somewhere. Some have a little bit more resource, others don't. This one though, older, much older. You can tell that like it hasn't been properly used in at least like 10-20 years. It's definitely like it's not sleek by any means. The rust is actually helping blend in with the rest of the trees here, it seems, but it goes deep down. This does tell you that whatever might be down there, if there's anyone down there, shouldn't be the owner of this. A proper vigilante or villain or hero wouldn't leave anything like this, like to rust like this.
So there's good news and bad news to this.
Okay.
The good news is that this is abandoned. It's been like this for a couple of years, maybe. A lot of this is more... It hasn't been maintained or well kept up. So it's all in disarray.
Hmm.
But you said that some like there or something?
Looks too bacon.
There seems to be some hostile creature down there. At least, that is what my motion detectors can tell. Whether they are truly hostile or not, I am not sure, but their movements are somewhat irregular.
Well, whoever it is isn't the owner of this base, so... Yeah, we might be in for a fight. Let's see. Is there any spare parts or anything lying around? Because I want to see if I can make something.
You still have your creative if you want to just have something be made.
I mean, it was more or less like with the inventor skill.
Gotcha.
If we had that still, but we don't. You never put in the card still.
Oh, do you not have the card? I thought I did.
No.
It's over here.
Oh yeah, it's right there.
Oh. It is upside down.
Yeah.
There you go.
It was hiding.
Yeah. Essentially, just want to make a camera.
Okay.
A rollable camera. To just throw down there, the stairs, can just look around.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, because those actually exist in our world.
You could be able to roll that then.
Yep. You know what?
I'll say that if
I will
you
be
were...
in the inspiration list.
That's very fair.
Gang.
I'll say that any parts you would have used for that, they would have, you could have grabbed them before you left the little vigilante stores. Just a miscellaneous amount of parts and such.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead and do me a roll. Or, well, 2 rolls, I guess. First roll.
Okay, good thing I did.
Oh. Ooh, there you go.
Hey, there you go.
Hey, 19.
Yeah, that's some degree of success. So you're trying to
stuff.
make, like, a camera that you could be able to, like, see what's going on down there. Also, you're able to make yourself a little
is-
makeshift drone.
Oh, the idea was just because a drone is harder to because it makes noise. So essentially,
Hmm.
it's a ball camera that you just throw down there. It rolls, and then you can just control it.
You're
Gotcha.
also a genius inventor in like a superhero setting. It could be just like a levitating drone instead of like propeller blades or anything too noisy.
You know what? I know what
Miniature
you're
hovertech.
able to make. You make what seems to be a small a small little cat, like a little cat drone. And what's the biggest thing about a cat? Whether they're mechanical or not, they don't make noise.
Yep. Just
It's just a
All right.
robot duplicate of him.
Yes. Here, let me just
Damn.
it looks a lot like Mao for some reason. Oh,
except without the bow.
yeah.
If we went for the whole rollable camera thing, it could be a yarn.
Yeah. All right.
But that's also cute.
Yeah, like wire cameras are a thing. You just
Yeah.
could like have it be a variation of a wire camera that also a
It
ball.
magic.
It gives
It
you a
goes like
robotic
really far
salute.
down though. Yeah.
It gives you a robotic salute before tucking into a ball and just rolling down.
All right. Let's just see what's down there.
As it
And
goes around, I'll let me go ahead and I'll roll for it. How well it can be able to see. You see that the area seems to be very dark. There is some light that sometimes flickers on and off, but let's see.
A camera, night vision or something maybe.
Doesn't see anything in the area that it's currently in. As you kind of like have it walk further, it seems like this is a large empty space. There's a long hallway that just seems to go on for seeming like minutes until eventually opens up into a, you can see it as maybe like an office. There seems to be a little bit of a training room of some kind, and a figure seemingly stalking about. It takes you a few seconds, but you're able to get the picture to be clear enough that this figure seems to be looking like that of a training robot. And
so
it looks
probably like
to be,
disrepaired robot.
yeah, as you can see static kind of like flying off of it.
Alright. So they aren't living, which is good news. But it's one of those training robots. And I don't think it's going to be holding back.
Good. No one either. It's a robot. I should be able to smash it.
Alright then.
As you go down, the two of them kind of look over. So we're getting paid for this, right, Bacon? Negative. We don't work in freebies, Bacon. Negative. What do you mean negative? We are working with a favor. We are not getting paid yet. For this specific thing, though, no price was asked for. This is why whenever we go in anywhere, we've told you before, you have to have someone with you. Otherwise, you negotiate very poor outcomes for us. AKA, you give too many freebies. Does not compute.
Just how about if you guys help out with this, I can give you at least some tune-ups and upgrades for your gear. At least make it up to you that way.
That seems like a fair deal. However, counter deal. This base is this base seems to be very spacious and big. it would be difficult to maintain. If you would be in favor of it, Mercs with Bacon could be able to use part of this base, and the rest of you can use the other part of the base once it has properly been secured.
I think that would have to be the little lady's call to make.
They will
She was
turn.
the finder's keeper, so to speak.
That is very fair. They will turn over and they realize that Gertrude has already gone down.
Oh yeah, like that's the entire reason why Ori said little lady.
I see. That is... That is very problematic.
We should go after her. She was just getting chased after the police. Also landed and broke a car, so we should go.
Has she attained any first aid? As they're about to follow,
No.
she just goes over. Bacon, you're not supposed to go in any combat. I'll take care of it. And just like goes down, like seems to pick up Ori and like put them on their shoulder.
Bob follows.
As a lot of you go down, let me go ahead and.
I will say Ori will leave kind of like that little pad that had the camera, so that way
Yeah.
they can watch.
That is very fair. As we're gonna use
Oh, what's this?
this is a little combat area I made just in case.
It's a
Oh,
combat
boy.
map.
A little
That's really
combat.
cool.
map.
Yeah.
I used
Man.
basically like
Able-
what's up?
Okay, no, this is actually really cool because we can have like elevated areas for
Yeah.
combat as well.
This
Yeah,
is an
that's why there's
actual
like these
like
blocks over here too.
this is an actual like board in like the actual thing. It's like for reversey or something, and I was like, you know what, this could fit for combat. I could make do with
Yeah.
this.
Honestly, yeah.
Also, wow, this place is so big it has a spaceship here.
Yeah, we.
Ah, there's a spaceship. Oh no.
There it goes.
We...
As a lot of you are going forward,
We need like a smaller version.
I'll say that we're just gonna use this version, this Jay right here, as I was testing
Oh, no.
stuff out. Jay is just a robot. Don't worry, it's not actual Jay. But Gertrude, as you get down here, you're ahead of everyone. You see that this robot looks over to you. Crack, 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 crack. Brrr. Invader detected. Armament chosen. Must eliminate. What will you do? What will you do, Gertrude?
Ah, you're speaking my words. As I will go into rage.
Okay then. Go ahead and roll me a speed for you.
You.
And I will.
I need to double check real quick. It's increased movement, not speed. Okay. So I'm still rolling flat.
Yep. For them.
Nat 20.
Okay then. Let me just go ahead and blah blah. I'll just take this real quick. This is our initiative tracker. We have Gertrude is a 20. Robo is a lovely 7. As you go into a rage, you grow a little bit in size, your wings expand, now properly rested, you can use them once again.
Yeah.
And,
I spent 2 points of rage.
Gotcha. Oh, 2 points of rage? 2 points?
Yep.
Are you going into stage 2 immediately?
Yep.
Oh, you're going into stage 2 immediately. Okay, where's your rage stuff? I need to check that just to show people. Where is it?
Get
Oh, there
the
it is.
dragon out, I guess.
So
I mean, somebody needs some stress relief.
you gain 20 temporary health. You've gained a +5 to your damage. Roll control each turn to keep control of your rage. You gain one movement.
It should be stability, but you know.
Yeah, that's what I meant. It's hard to. I've got to still remember to do those. I'll also say for Ben and Ori, please roll me your initiative. You guys will be coming in next turn. I'll roll for
Alright.
ammo here.
Wait, Ben?
Oh, sorry,
Yeah,
Bob.
Bob Benjamin.
It's
Oh.
hard. He has a very hard name to remember.
Quite opposite.
It's Bob Benjamin. It's hard to remember one of the the proper way of saying it.
Yeah, you can use both.
Yeah.
Rolled a 16. I'm not gonna worry too much on his stats right now.
I think you
got
might need
16.
to.
Why?
yeah.
What'd you got?
I got a 15.
15 in total.
Yeah, 15 total.
Gotcha. Oh,
I'll add yours as well, Kome.
I got
Wait,
16 total.
what's ammo's, base speed, I guess?
we're just gonna say that
Bob's next?
Bob goes ahead of them because I'm gonna be real. I haven't made their stats yet because I didn't think there would be any kind of combat today. I didn't
Yeah.
think this would be the
you
combat.
could just have, ammo on, backup duty.
Oh, that
just
is what he's
providing
going to be. He's gonna, as he actually has a gun.
Yeah.
As you all be going after Gertrude. As Gertrude, you have your, you get to move first.
So do I just move, or do I need to spend an action to do it, or how does this work?
Your first movement is, I think it is, what is it? What was I doing for it? It's been I haven't properly figured out every little thing for it. So for right now, we're gonna say, because the maps are so small, I'll say you spend an AP to move. So you spend 1 AP to move 3 squares. Technically, for you, it's 4 squares right now.
All right.
I might make it, if we use these maps more, to make it that every square is 2 squares, technically, because of how small they are. Unless I figure out how to, make it bigger. But I'll figure that out. As you can tell, I'm playing around with stuff, so...
Yeah, I could help you out with that.
Yeah.
After session or something.
Yeah, we can do some figuring out. I've been playing around with little ideas for them. But you have 2 AP left, and then you have an extra AP because of last session. I think it was Zeal who had given everyone a temporary one.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Yep.
we have temporary bonks.
It's that off-colored one. If you guys did that off-colored one.
You guys were
I did
supposed to
not
do the
color.
off-colored one. Ronin did not.
Oh, how do I do it?
Don't worry about it. This
Oh, you
one
just color tint it.
we'll just consider this one to be the one.
All right. And then how many AP to attack?
1 AP per attack unless otherwise stated.
All right. Crap. Is it? Do I deal more damage with my claws or with my sword?
Your sword again, I haven't properly been able to make those because again, I didn't think that I thought we would be going in leading into combat today. This changed stuff a little bit, but I still wanted to give you guys at least something with this. So
All right.
this is kind of like an impromptu combat. As I've stated before, I haven't fully finished making this system.
All right. Yeah. Fair.
This is sort of
so,
us betaing the
just charging
system.
forward. Charging forward in a sundress, claws ready to just rip and tear.
I'll say that at this point, the sundress has faded away as you raging kind of shifted the smoke and just burst it from your form. You hulked, effectively.
Ah, fair. Ah, damn, it was a pretty sundress. Yeah, so power to hit, technique to damage. So, do. I will have advantage to hit, and they'll have advantage to. Oh, no, it's not advantage. It's +5. Never mind. Yeah, so +5 to hit, +2, and then I think it's no, that's damage.
So you're making the Blood Knight Blood Boils be a thing that happens for you right now?
Yep.
Okay. Okay. It's +5 to hit, so that is 11. You
And
are
then +2.
+2, so that's 13. I'll say that hits.
All right.
Really not going to be hard to hit this
And
thing, as
then-
it's a malfunctioning robot.
So technique is 6. Is it 3 or?
+3. Or for what skill are you looking at?
This one. Technique to damage.
Power to hit, technique to damage, pierces armor. So long as you are in a rage, you can make attacks with your hands. For the damage, it would be the full amount, so it would be 6.
All right, so 6 +5 from my stage 2 rage,
Yep.
and then I'm guessing my blade doesn't add its damage modifier.
Because it is claws, then there's no fire or bludgeoning. No. I'll say that.
All right, because it's
Yeah.
piercing.
I'll say I probably in the future will make a base amount of damage that this will have, but for right now, yeah, it only does 11 damage. But that's per hit. So the first one hits.
Yep. All right, and then next up.
Okay, that hits as well.
Yeah, so
So that's
You,
22
and then-
damage. Six plus 5 plus...
that's another 6. So
That hits. As you do whopping 33 damage to this thing, you go over, you lay into it with your claws. One claw is striking into kind of like knocking it off balance. The other one swiping at it. Some of the circuitry gets exposed in its arm, and you kind of actually just go over, and in your rage, you just grab at the exposed joint for the arm and just tear off the metallic arm. You see that the blaster that was going to be set to fire just phase out as you've now disarmed this thing by taking off one of its weapons.
oh, did I break your little toy?
Crack, crack, crack.
It's not all I'll break.
You will not get away with this, foul villain. I will protect Master's Lair as it is going to go forward, and it is obviously weak. So it's only gonna have one attack to be able to do on you. I'm gonna say straight up,
+5 to it.
it has a +5 to it. It does not have much in the way of hitting you. It also doesn't have much in the way of dodging you. I'll say that much. This is a beginner enemy. It's still okay. Never mind. It still hits you with that 16. So it's gonna do. I'll say that it does do about 5 damage to you. So as it
That
kind of
doesn't
like
even go through my temporary HP.
Yup. Just whacks you. Foul villain. Take that. Have at the. As at that, Bob, Ori, and Ammo will come running in. You see. Honestly, you're not sure which one's the bad guy in this situation. You just see.
Yeah,
A
Yeah.
poor robot fighting a monster that has ripped off its arm.
You know what? I think she's got it.
Maybe only intervene if we feel like she needs help.
Yeah.
We don't let this play out.
Speaking
We'll
of
fix
needing
that robot
help,
later.
As you,
how's my mental doing?
that's fair. Roll me a stability. It's not gonna be a hard one right now. You just gotta beat a 10. You're currently at Rage 3.
Oh, they failed.
So yeah, that was a fail. So now you gain an
That
advantage
would've
on
been
your
bad.
attack rolls, but disadvantage on control rolls from now on.
You see her get a bit more scaly and like
A bit
more
larger.
fierce looking
Just.
as she just gets more incensed, it seems.
Maybe we should have intervened.
Seeing.
You don't suppose you have any trank rounds on that gun, do you?
I've got a few.
You might want to load them.
Okay, you can just see him start to reload as Gertrude. It's your turn.
Yeah. Rip and tear until it is done.
Okay, go for it. 3 attacks
Weak.
effectively.
Weak.
Where are you rolling?
Over here.
Ah, you're rolling over there.
Yeah, it's so
Wait,
I have advantage.
Stop.
Sorry.
I was going to do that for you.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. Now roll.
All right.
Where'd your hand go? Oh, there you are. First one hits.
The hand has ascended.
All right.
Second one hits.
Holy moly.
Third one hits.
Oh,
How would you like
Yeah.
to do this?
Just takes the arm, just smashes it like upside the leg, tripping it down, stomps down on its chest, and then just reaches down with the free hand and just rips the head off,
As
while
you
cackling maniacally the entire time.
As you rip the head off, cackling maniacally, you just hear the last stuttering of its robotic voice. Crat, crat, crat. Welcome home, Master Crash Out. It is nice to see you again, Mistress Karen. As it just turns off at that. Gertrude, you don't roll a control here.
What do I roll?
You don't roll a control here.
Yeah.
In this moment, you kind of just, with clarity, looking around, you see weapons, you see just dust everywhere, but weapons, uniforms, and you see a picture frame of a woman looking somewhat like you, just without the scales. We're just gonna go and do that real quick, as all the anger kind of just flows away from you as you realize where you're in. Where are you, Gertrude?
This is Mom's lair. she kind of says quietly.
Or you're able to catch that.
I can't like do it quietly enough to
Yep. No, yeah.
give it proper justice. My mic won't pick it up.
No, that's
So,
fair. But I'm just
yeah.
gonna say that.
Yeah.
She sounds vulnerable.
Yep. Ori,
Thank you, Whisper.
you're able to hear that, just barely able to hear the. This is Mom's place.
Oh.
What's the matter? Do you need me to trank her? I got her in sights.
No.
Huh?
No, she's fine. I think this place has more meaning to her than we initially realized.
No. How
Bob
so?
approaches.
Bobby just gonna start walking over?
Yeah, just approaching. Are you okay, Saber?
No. No, I'm not. She just kind of places the arm she's still holding down.
Not just the arm. You have the head in your hand. The arm has been discarded
Oh,
long
yeah.
ago. It's just like a shredded mess.
Yeah, whatever part she still has, she just gently sets down in the pile. It's a pile now.
Yeah, it's
not
just
even
a
a
pile.
body.
It's not even like, I will say this. You were seconds away from just biting into the head.
Hey, Zero.
Yeah, what's up?
So, we gotta try to see if I can save the robot.
You can do your best.
What's left of it, at least?
How much of that did I go over?
Not too much. It only had 50 HP.
Oh, cool.
It didn't have a lot of HP. In its prime, this thing had probably like 200, 300 because of your mom. But
Yeah.
it's been years of disarray and disrepair.
Alrighty. What do
So
I...
that last attack was unnecessary.
Oh, a little bit, but you can roll me a mind to see if you're able to like figure out the first step to fixing this thing.
Alright. I also might use Schrodinger's help as well. I probably need to use Schrodinger's help, because that's a 12.
As you're looking at this, you're inspecting just how much you can be able to do here. You're not sure. It's a lot of it. Gertrude did one thing good. Broke the hell out of it. Like you kind of like go over, you start inspecting it, kind of like looking into it. You're able to find that one part of it is very much salvageable, and that is its memory chips. Basically, everything that it kind of like recorded seems to be salvageable, but the rest of it looks like it is going to... It'd be more work to fix it than it would be to build it a new body.
Oh yeah, no, like, the point was to kind of just save it, and the memory core is just all I needed.
Yep. So you're able
And
to do that.
Also, back in the small bot.
You beckon the small bot over?
Yeah.
We'll go in 1 second. Let me grab all of you. We'll grab you guys and whoopsie. We'll just... Wow.
Bear hugs everyone and squeezes them.
You beckon the small bot over. Small bot walks up to you. Meow.
Alright, just open wide. Puts in chip.
Just opens mouth. Well, doesn't even open mouth. Just kind of like it seems to like when you say open wide, just seems to sit like you're sitting right now, and then just its head pops off, and so you can be able to put in the chip.
Yeah.
You put in the chip.
Alrighty. Yep. Puts in chip. Puts back on head.
You didn't make this thing to be able to speak.
Yeah. Well, that'll come later.
As
The
you
main
hear
goal
some,
was just support.
as you hear some walking coming from like the hallways. Is it safe? Oh, that looks like quite the mess over there. It almost looks like a villain had destroyed a... I do not see a villain here. As it looks around. Oh, new friend, you do not have the sundress. Did you not like it? Would you like
Right.
something prettier?
In last. Yes, please.
Just raises its hand up.
She will yoink the hand.
It will make a new little dress for you. This time, the sundress has floral prints on it.
Huh, cute.
She'll hand her off, grab a picture, and just kind of sit in the corner.
Was it something I said?
No, it's this place has a lot of sentimental value to her, it seems.
Seems like you guys are gonna be busy here. Do you want us to head on back and go get your crew?
Looks
Yeah.
to Bob.
Yeah, that would be appreciated.
All right then. I'll head on back. Go round up your little friends. Slice, you stay with them and make sure that if they need help, give them a hand. We're not free workers. Come on, have a heart. They're gonna owe us. I'll pay it. I'll pay it. She just starts grumbling. Just free work. It's just like every single one of you. None of you have actual, like, freaking process in your head. You can have a heart. You don't have a heart. That's why you have to have one for me. We'll drive on back.
He's not wrong.
As a lot of you are... What are you all doing?
Bob's looking around. They said this place belongs to someone named Crash Out, so I'm gonna look for more of, I guess, signatures. More to understand what Crash Out is.
As you want to look around, go ahead and roll me a mind. Or not a mind. You can roll me either a speed or a mind. Speed is more of how quick you are looking around. Mind is gonna be or not mind. Let's roll stability. I'm gonna have you roll stability instead of mind. It's like kind of like keeping from breaking anything. One of the two.
I'll roll stability.
Okay.
Stability for the... He doesn't want to go through this fast. It's gonna take his time.
Gotcha.
There we go.
Ooh, 19.
Big roll.
Damn.
Yeah, 21.
21.
You
21.
You look
21.
21. You look around. As you kind of like look around down here, you find like what looks to be like a light switch for a second, and so when you go and turn it on, you see that you're covered completely in water, and you realize that all of you are underneath the lake, and that what looked to be a walkway, or what it was a driveway, from the lake, you find that there seems to be some kind of, like, opening to there. It seems like this kind of little area was used as, like, some kind of little, like, mini, kind of like a bat cave, where you could just drive out of the lake.
Okay, that's really fucking cool.
Though, it doesn't seem like there's any kind of, like, remotes to, make it open currently, so you might need to have someone make those. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge.
Yeah.
As
Fixed.
Mao's playing around with, or Ori's playing around with. You know what? I'm gonna rename this thing. we go. Malbot. Uh,
I mean, I was gonna go with a different name,
go for it.
but similar.
Malware. You know what? That's fair.
Oh, that's a good name.
Gotta get those puns in where I can.
That, okay, but for real, that could be your villain name.
It could be in the future. But as you're looking around, you're with that roll, with that high roll, you see a few pictures of a younger what looks to be Vigilante, still somewhat older than Gertrude, but looking to be quite similar to them. Maybe a little bit longer hair, different shade of pink. Seems to be a little bit of a faded picture. Them out of their gear, in their gear. It seems there's a few even like with that training bot back in its prime. As you kind of like look around more, you see that on like a desk nearby seems to have the one picture that does not show anything towards their own accomplishments, at least their own as whatever kind of hero, villain, or vigilante they were. It just depicts a man, the woman that you've seen, and a baby bundled up.
Holds the picture for a second. Looks to Gertrude just sulking in her sundress. Yeah, I'm gonna shout out to her. Hey, Gertrude.
Mm-hmm.
You really do resemble her.
It's kind of obvious, isn't it?
Yeah, puts the picture back down.
I thought I left all this behind.
I guess fate made you find it again.
I wonder what she'd say. She knew I found this place.
Who could say? What do you think she would say?
That's a good question. She didn't want this kind of life for me. I was a shit kid. Well, not always. But around middle school, let's just say puberty hit hard. Like a literal freight truck. And it scared her. Hell, it scared me.
Mm-hmm.
So, I don't know. I've sorta cleaned up my act since then. But I don't know. It wasn't until the last few years I was with her that I found out about in this part of her life.
I see.
May I be able to say something? You see walking over to you.
Looks to Gertrude. Like, yeah, do you want to say something?
Yeah, she looks to him.
I am not sure what your mother would have said. Whether she would be upset, or whether she would be happy. However, she had a reason to fight. And she did. My records show of Crash Out. Vigilante. A problem for the hero force, but a known fighter of villains. They had a peculiar relationship with a known hero. The hero Sigurd. What I am trying to say is that they had a reason to fight. And it was their reason that allowed them to combat, whether it was against a hero or a villain. I believe that if you have a reason to fight, and a reason to do what you're doing, that they would not be disappointed. They slowly wobble up to you. I believe that if I were to speak with any kind of emotion, that they would at least be proud that you have taken up the fight for, hopefully, noble cause.
I
Besides,
suppose in a way I have.
wouldn't your mother be happy that you at least have such capable friends? These two didn't hesitate to follow you in, not knowing if there would be danger.
Yeah. Although, I don't know if... No, I'm not gonna say that. You don't deserve that. You've been nothing but kind. I think she'd like you.
Yeah, hope so.
I should point out,
Mm-hmm.
she's got her mask off. You've seen her without her mask before. Normally she has a little bit of scales on her cheeks, in her base. That's a lot more scales than she normally has. It looks more like freckles in her base
Mm-hmm.
on her face. You don't see those right now. In fact, this is the calmest you've seen her. Or maybe not even calm, but she's not moody right now, it seems. At all.
I see.
She just looks like a normal, if big, human.
Yep.
It's in this silence,
I
Bob.
am.
Gertrude. Oh, no, go for it.
I'm having trouble finding words.
It's in their silence and your trouble of finding words that you hear some footsteps coming along.
Looks to the entrance.
Alright, brought some friends. As entering in, looking around. Oh, damn, it actually is kind of spacious in here. Oh, hey there, lizard. What you doing looking so glum?
And the scales are back. I'm joking.
Yeah.
What you doing looking so glum?
Don't call me lizard.
Hmm?
Don't call me lizard.
Okay.
It's... I suppose I might as well say. This is my mother's old hideout.
Hmm. Why can't I call you lizard?
I just don't like it.
Alright then. Well then. Why are you acting all mopey?
Well, you'd be mopey too if you found your dead mother's things just
No, I wouldn't.
lying about in the forest.
No, I wouldn't. I'd be curious. I'd be looking around. In fact, I'm gonna go ahead and look around. He just kind of just starts wandering around. He goes over to you. He grabs your arm and picks you up and starts dragging you around.
She relents. Like, she's annoyed, but like still kind of like muted.
Like, look at this club over
her
here.
usual self.
Like, look at this club over here. I'm pretty sure you could whack someone over the back of the head with that. And look at this sword. And wow, your mother really liked her weapons.
Well, her quirk was berserker, so.
If you didn't say yours was Fafnir, I would have thought that it was berserker anyway. Inherit something more from her.
Yeah, a bit of both.
I mean, think of it like this. You're just starting out, and now you found yourself a little hideout, owned by your mom. Wouldn't you want to see exactly what she had? See if maybe you're not going to be the same thing that she was, but, you know. Could be able to use some of her gear. Her old stuff. Or if not, you could be able to make some money selling it.
Yes. No.
Oh, I thought you were going to be moody about it.
I may be mourning, but I'm not just gonna throw her stuff away like that. Not again.
He's just gonna like stare at you. I don't know if I can believe you. You're gonna just probably sulk in the corner the moment I let go of your arm. As he just lets go of your arm, goes over, looks to be about to pick up like that club that he talked about.
Takes the club. Just takes the next weapon next to it. Just starts.
He's just following you. Just following you as you're just picking things up. You're not even looking at him. He just has a smile on his face. Sorry about him.
I think she needed a distraction.
Well, if there's one thing he's good at, it's distracting people. By the way, why are there two cats?
Ah, Ori made a friend.
I mean, the first one's for a camera. This one's more trying to, well,
Wait, are there two? Is there now two of them instead?
No, no, I don't think there's like two. It's more referring to just or being there and then the small robot.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's more just we're saying like, no, it's more just trying to repair. Well, not really repair, but replace paws over to the pile on the floor. That's probably still sparking here and there.
What happened to that? Just slowly looks over at the rest of you, then looks over at the one just grabbing all the weapons. Do we need to get her on some anger management classes?
It's not a problem yet, though I might need to ask for some tranquilizer rounds from you later. What's his name? Shot?
Ammo.
Ammo. I need to
Yeah.
get some tranquilizer rounds from you later.
Maybe we could do a little bit of a trade.
Yeah.
Okay, we're
Yeah,
gonna go
continuing to like tinker away.
as you're saying that.
She's
Slings an arm over your shoulder.
she's
We're gonna go ahead and get you some proper anger management training later, okay?
I've already gone through that.
I don't think it's worked. Just looking at the reports.
No, you'd be surprised.
That's actually a little bit more, what if you're, like, going up against a villain that's put you in the way of a civilian? Could you be able to keep your temper while your quirk's active?
Now, I've never been in that situation before, so I can't give you a solid answer, but I'd like to think. Also, I'm not doing the voice. I'm not doing the voice right now.
That's
I'd
fine.
like to think.
You don't have to, if you don't feel like, if it hurts you to do the voice or something, we could just imagine you're doing the voice. It's all good.
Yeah, it's all
No,
good.
it's not that it hurts. It's just like I'd like to do the voice.
I mean,
She
look at
has
how
like
I'm
a raspy voice. I'm not speaking raspy voice.
I mean, look at me with freaking Zariah. I'm not going to be doing his accent 24/7 because I can't be able to do British, and sometimes my British becomes Australian. So,
Yeah, we all slip up here and there.
yeah.
Mm.
Look at Hoopa. Like all my times that I screw up with that voice.
Oh yeah. Tuba gets a new voice every month.
did somebody mention?
Oh, did somebody mention my name? I did not know. Robin, you look so different. What happened to your jaw? No. It's just like goes over to Ori.
It's covered by a
Shizu,
mask.
this is exactly what I thought would happen to you.
You didn't hear my joke, I don't think.
I'm just covered by my mask or something.
Yeah, because pink hair.
Oh, you're just the female freaking Robin. Is that where we know now? Well, we know what happens
No,
if you
it
ever go and get like a freaking Bryce 2.0 situation. You just steal Robin. How you feel about that,
Become
Kome?
a Bishi boy?
Wow.
That would be funny.
Okay, we're gonna go ahead and get you some anger management classes, but for now, how about you go and look over everything that you just got? Because, to me, you're not sulking anymore, at least. If you want to keep it,
Fine.
then keep it. It's your stuff, not mine.
Let me just put this back up. Just don't take anything.
He stops.
Oh, sorry.
No promises. Just goes over to, like, see what you're doing.
Yeah, meanwhile, like, don't take anything, or he's already been taking some electronics and whatnot.
Yup. Securities and like you've been taking like some of the non-working security stuff around the room. Computer parts.
Oh yeah, like fixing up the place essentially as well.
You're just like as like Gertrude's like going around trying to like look up stuff, look around everything. She goes over to a desk. or he's literally just typing away on the desk to looking at all the security measures that are still in place and what needs to be upgraded.
Let me know what you found out there. I'd like to know the state of things.
I think it'd be easier to tell you what's not broken than what isn't.
Fair.
Surprisingly, the coffee machine is not
Also-
broken.
Yeah. That's good for Bob. Also, you might want to talk about the deal potentially. Because remember that they were the Mercs and Bacon were wanting to help us.
Right.
They had an offer
Oh.
that might be favorable, non-monetary wise, but it is your call in the end to make. Though, looks at the remains of the robot, looks at ammo. I think it's still your call to make whether or not to follow through on that.
I would just headed back to base. Emphasis on to base. As if to imply, you know where. No, we'll just head back to base if it weren't for him. Or if it weren't for Bacon. So,
I am friendship.
I suppose I do well with him.
I'll sit here for a while. Try to see what I can get up and running again. Maybe also do tune-ups on that tree up there as well. Make it a bit more inconspicuous. Who puts a metal tree in a wooden forest?
It is a bit odd, but maybe it was more efficient back then, at least.
Sounds like a Karen's logic, so
You
you
can
know.
say.
All that metal up there was more rusted. That's the only reason why it was brown. So there's legitimately just a metal cylinder up there.
I'm not gonna pretend I know how long this thing's been around here, but one thing's for certain. It just goes over the newspaper, or what was it?
Hmm?
You said there was like a thing with like 3 people in it?
It was just a picture of a man, a woman, and a bundled up baby.
Yeah,
Very smart.
I picked that up and kind of look at it. One thing's for certain. It's been a while. Her gaze kind of just lingers on the man.
As you pick up the picture, you notice something actually, that the picture's folded up a little bit.
I'll try and carefully take it out to unfold it.
You rip it.
I know.
You monster!
You're the monster, though.
As you carefully take it out to inspect it, you see that your mother and father are in the picture, but on either side of them, folded on both sides, there is a woman on your mother's side and a man on your father's side. And you stop and stare at the woman. And you look around. You quickly go over to the remains of the robot. You take a look at parts of it until eventually you find a logo on it. A single flame. The earliest logo of Mio Foxtail. as you stare at her smiling visage next to your mother. Next to the father, though, you don't recognize him. Not immediately. Not immediately. But then after a few seconds, he looks kind of like those annoying twins. Only he has green hair.
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah.
Hey, this might be a bit odd to ask. Do you know who this man is? A big meaty finger point, like, kind of hovers around the two men.
You've never seen the one next to the woman with the baby, but you have seen the one with the... You have seen the other one, Ori. He's really familiar.
Oh.
He's a very much younger version of him, but he's really familiar.
That's when he had white hair.
That's when he had... No, that's like a little bit lighter green back then.
I was making an Archer joke.
Yeah. We'll say, yeah, he did have white hair back then.
That was when he dyed his hair a lot.
Yep.
Yeah. Goes by the name of Blank. He's at the other Vigilante hideout area around this area. The others can take you to meet him if you want.
Not now. I need a... Looks down at a outfit. It's currently the dress, obviously, but like...
Yep.
It's...
Still ripped up.
You saw what happened. It's
ripped up, yeah. You know underneath it, they're just like usual. A lot of your stuff gets ripped up. You might want to get yourself to like a specialist to make it so that way you can have something that doesn't constantly rip on you. You could definitely talk to Quill about that.
I mean, at least for the time being, we do have a tailor with us. Could probably find some thread around here.
Okay, but hear me out. What if the mom has any backup outfits here?
Oh, she does. They're just definitely
Would
not.
she fit, though?
She's not like she could probably fit, but the wings will definitely be an issue because it's not made for those. But
I could just put some holes in the back.
yeah, the wings, the tail.
I mean, hey, you could try and ask your friends over there, the stylist and the cosplayer.
You should also probably get checked out medically wise, at least, considering the fall you took earlier.
I'm fine.
I'm not gonna let you live that down.
Strain.
No, go get yourself checked out now. We don't know if you pulled something.
Gertrude, I would like you to roll me,
Yeah?
actually, now that you've had a chance to properly rest for a second. Roll me your stamina with disadvantage.
Yeah, adrenaline's gone, bud.
Yep.
Yeah.
So, should I just use the stuff over here, or
Just,
No, I'll just
whichever.
roll this twice.
Yeah.
+5.
Okay.
15.
Well, it's not the
So
20.
dirty 20.
Yeah, it's a dirty 20. Good shit.
You don't feel anything off.
Real just speaks to the superhuman stamina.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's almost like I wanted to be built different because I knew I'd be taking a lot of hits.
Yeah, you don't feel anything off.
I don't feel anything off.
Yeah, and just because you can't feel it doesn't mean that there is anything bad happening. Think of it as a peace of mind check.
I suppose.
Yeah. I'll get back to fixing this robot. He might at least know something, or at least he seemed to know you, at least, so at least that you'll
Not
have a
like,
bit of your family back.
I suppose so. Although it's more like it recognized my mom. Oh, that's gonna be awkward. Oh, and let me know if you find any files on what she was doing here last. Those, in particular, interest me.
Oh, for sure. I'm also gonna see if she had any little stories about you as a kid, whether or not you were a little fussy eater.
She doesn't pay that any mind. You kind of sensed a bit of, like, intent in those last words. As if, like there's purpose behind them.
Gertrude, as you're going to start walking away, you nearly trip as someone was hunched down behind you. You just see that that Hope is just crouched behind you, looking at what seems to be your waist from behind. She just slowly looks up at you. Are you doing it on purpose?
What?
Not ignoring the injury that you have?
Kind of turns, twists, and look.
You look and you notice that your tail is limp. Kind of just dragging along the ground.
Oh, in this form, it's like a tiny little, like, tail. Like, more like a nub.
Well, I'll say that in this form, it didn't shift back.
Oh.
Because you grew it out,
that's
and
what that's worrying.
you grew it out, and well, you see, you when you crashed down in a car, your my image of it is it wasn't just your feet, basically
You
your
broke your
entire
butt.
waist.
That explains why I didn't just start running immediately.
You broke your butt.
Oh, that's
We
normally
probably
supposed to go
should.
back.
We should probably call a doctor.
Uh,
I mean,
I
if
thought
you're
my
willing,
pants was a bit tight.
you really should have listened to Mr. Cat over there. He's been
I
in the business longer than you.
honestly felt fine, but
That's
I
the adrenaline.
suppose it's more like it's numb. I don't feel it.
You sit here. We'll call a doctor. There were plenty of people back there. As long as you're not... Do you want them not to know about this place?
I'd rather than not.
Alright then.
Yeah,
Well,
I have a suggestion.
Hmm?
Just overhearing that conversation. We can just head back to the mansion. Where we have some security details who can do medical stuff, don't we?
You could actually just, if you wanted to, bring them out here. That's a team that you probably would not mind finding out about this, wouldn't it?
Also, I think, yeah, they might have some answers, maybe.
She'll then look over to Bob. Can you make the call for them to come out here? I guess we'll try and find a way to get them to come down here inconspicuous and everything.
Bob just nods and hands a note to make the call.
Okay. You go
I'm
in.
assuming there's no connection down here.
Yeah, as you kind of like head off, Bacon will come over. Hello, ma'am. I would like to offer a deal as a way of repaying both the favor from earlier and assisting in the future, if you would like. We can be able to help manage this little base if you'd be willing to share it with Mark and Bacon. Marks with bacon. Marks with bacon.
Who's Mark?
No, not Mark. Merc. Mercs with bacon. Like mercenaries with bacon. I'm Bacon.
That was a joke. Sorry, none actually said that. I mean, you helped me find the place. It's only right that I pay you back somehow. And
Then we can be able to get to cover some costs on fixing this place up. So long as you allow us to be able to use some of it.
that should be fine.
It gives you
Just
a
try
nod
not
of its
to-
body. Oh, yeah.
Just try not to disturb anything too much before I go through archiving things. I don't want to lose out on too much history here.
As it seems to print out from its belly a contract. Will you sign?
I will read it.
It's literally just basically allowing them to use some of this space. As you are the property owner, so to speak.
Yeah.
Inherited property, really.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. She will sign it.
As you sign it, Bacon looks at it, nods, walks over. As looking to its companions, it seems to put the sheet back where it had it had come out from its stomach, and then out from the top of it, the sheet pops out. It holds it above its head, as in a kind of pose of, we have a new place of business. Do you have to do that every single time we get a deal? It just keeps that pose for a little bit.
Press the A button.
Nah, man, the A button don't work on this. It's glitched.
Oh God, I hate when that happens. Time to reset the game.
Eventually, well, unfortunately, you
So
can't
sorry.
reset this. Eventually, as you're placed to sit down, or not even sit down, kind of just lie down by Hope with very limited medical training. Ori, you're just like working on the robot. You find that eventually, like after a little bit, you realize that Zariah had taken the robot and was playing with it. You have him come back with it. Eventually, you'll find that Ammo will come over to help out with like giving you some trank in regards for possibly helping them out with some getting a little bit of like an idea from your own like use of we'll say like your little security and your cameras and such. Getting some tips from that. Eventually, Bob, you if Bob's still here, I think that Bob is BRB.
Think so, yeah. It wasn't back yet.
Yeah. I'll say.
Kome usually has his earphones in to listen.
True.
So, yeah.
True. We'll say that eventually. Where are you? Where is?
Yeah, I'm back now. Sorry
Welcome
about
back.
that. I had
Oh,
to do
good.
this in my real life, Ori.
Welcome back, Kome.
eventually you find that some people, like the cavalry, so to speak, make their way over. They
Okay.
hide the car as you see that Brunel, who is well acquainted with first aid, kind of like has a nursing certificate, like a degree.
Mm-hmm.
At
Wait, like in
hearing,
hand?
what's up?
Like in hand? Like as if she needs to prove to
No,
Bob?
nah,
I
she's
think it's like just well known. We
Yeah.
had small talks or
Okay.
something as coworkers.
yeah. He would know that she's probably one of the ones on, like the maids especially on hand, just in case, in case Olive or someone else has ever been hurt, they've been ready. And coming along are two of Gertrude's fellow guards. You show them the way after they hide the car that they came in.
Yeah.
And
Right, I forget she's a guard.
yeah,
She looks so much like Brunel. I thought she was like her sister.
that's because they are.
They are sisters.
They are twins.
Mhm.
One's older, one's younger. Just that one never really
This one
looked
is a
at the maid
obviously
life.
guard.
Just immediately goes
Ah,
over
yeah, fair.
to go and do some quick work to see if they can be able to help you with your situation. Oh my goodness, you actually hurt your tail?
I didn't even know this until it was pointed out to me.
Oh my god, you didn't even notice that you hurt your tail? Gertrude, you really need to get better aware of that.
Normally I can feel the thing, but I couldn't after that.
Stay still. She just... she's just dealing with you. She is getting to work on dealing with your injury as you're making small talk with Gabby and Blue Ren. Gabby teasing the hell out of you and Blue Ren scolding you. This is a normal occurrence with you. And meanwhile, Quill will actually walk up to you, Bob.
Oh yeah, I did want to talk to you.
This is
Are you
a...
sure it's Quill? I mean, it's not like she has a name on her.
You want me to break more than just your tail? I can do that. Oh man, you have a broken leg. Man, Gertrude can't be used anymore. What are we gonna do, guy? No.
Oh boy, time to come up with 5 more abilities.
It's
And
a
a new quirk.
Yep.
new quirk, new character. Let's see who you choose this time. No.
I've got several options.
I know you do. It's all the ones I told you I wasn't gonna use. She looks over to you, Bob. I heard about a little secret lair. Figured I'd come over, see if I can help fix it up. This will be a good space for you all to go to in case you need help. Or, well, need to make a getaway to somewhere that's not the mansion.
Yeah, and it's good it's so close to the entertainment district. I feel I'm gonna be here a lot.
Well,
And I cut out again. Fuck.
no you didn't.
So I cut out again.
You did not cut
I
out to
did,
me.
it's okay.
Yeah, you're good.
I don't know why you think you cut out to me, but you didn't cut out. You're
I thought I
fine.
lost connection there. Might be.
It's all good.
Okay.
Well,
Okay.
it's probably good for you to be focusing on getting a base of operations in all the sectors, honestly. So, good on you all for finding one this quick over here.
Yeah. Props to Gertrude.
Yeah, heard about that. Do we have to deal with any kind of, like, problems as she looks over at the remains of the robot.
I don't know. I think Ori's dealing with that.
Okay.
I do have some questions for you, though.
Huh?
Yeah, you are working directly under Mia, so I assume you have some kind of understanding of her connections to people. This base belonged to someone named Crashout. You heard of them?
Nope.
Hmm.
I mean, you don't know their direct connection to Mio and Crash Out. You don't know that. Gertrude hasn't shared that.
Yeah, it was to Ori.
Might be. Right.
Well, I mean, you could probably have been
Might
able
be.
to hear about that, I guess, if that was properly talked about. Not hard for anyone to hear in
Yeah.
here.
Yeah.
Shit echoes.
True.
We'll say that you did know. That's all good.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay. Thank you.
Probably while waiting, asked if you noticed, if you recognized the people.
Yeah, no. Why?
Ah, there's just a photo here. I was shown earlier.
Oh?
Yeah, Mio's on it.
Oh. Interesting. I mean, no offense, but she's a lot older than me, and, well, she's been more active in the support group, the support business than I have. I only graduated from UA a few years ago.
Ah, you're from UA.
Guess I never told you.
Yeah, it never came up, I guess.
Yeah, well,
Really impressive.
not really. The only impressive stuff from that school are the heroes. Outside of it, most of us are just money to be pocketed. UA is nothing that really glamorous. She kind of just looks off to the side at that.
I wouldn't say that. I think it's hard to get into. Or so I've heard.
Just because something's hard to get into doesn't make it glamorous. It's more like an elite club.
Fair. But isn't every private school that?
I guess. Though when you're trying to be training your hero, the next heroes of the generation, I feel like it should be a little bit different than an elite club. But that's just me. So, what, you think that there's a connection, or there's supposed to be a connection between the two of them?
I was hoping to understand more of their, I guess, private connections, if they knew each other, and at least from what it looks like, it seems that they've helped each other.
Maybe in the past, when no. You'd have to ask them yourself, or someone that's a little bit more closely directed with them. Maybe ask
It's
Kaiser.
gonna be hard to do right now.
Maybe ask Kaiser or William.
Really?
The two of them have been working just as long as you, maybe even a little bit longer, right?
Yeah, that's fair.
Could try and ask Brunel over there. She and Blue have been working for them for a little bit longer than me. But I don't know if she'd know much about their personal life. Other than that, I can't really think of anyone at the top of my head.
Alright. Completely fair. Thanks for pointing me in the right direction, at least.
I'll get to work and help out, little cat.
It's Ori.
Mm-hmm.
Very famous.
Yeah, famous. I've noticed around some of the cameras sometimes at the manor. Always keeps disappearing. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
No?
Roll me charm.
Sure. Very charming. Can I hold a secret? Yeah, I mean,
11.
11.
it's 11. It's okay.
Okay.
Wait, do you have disadvantage?
Nope, that was her rolling.
Oh no, they rolled.
Oh, okay.
That was her seeing if she could catch him in a lie. But she didn't. As far as you're concerned, she didn't notice. So she just goes over and kind of like looks over what Ori's working on, and as you're kind of like standing there, probably a little bit thankful that you didn't get caught in a lie.
Yep.
Gertrude getting cared for. After a little bit of like being told like to have their tail rest and eventually it'll like go back to its normal size. Brunel then noticing the sundress alongside Blue Ren and Gabby, starts like kind of like bringing out some like kind of like making some suggestions for more clothing of this level than your usual uniforms. Gabby joining in to tease the hell out of you, and Lauren actually standing off away from it, just because you've seen Brunel do the same thing with Blue Run a lot. Now you're in the hot seat of that. You're gonna get pampered a little bit. On a 1 to 10, how uncomfortable is Gertrude from that?
That's a good
Especially
question.
with a lot of people around that could be watching.
I think right now she doesn't really care as much. So I think about a 4. Like definitely a little bit of grumbling, but like they seem half-hearted.
As you're like kind of like getting pampered a lot.
Like sneakily smiling every now and then.
I see. There is happiness. They enjoy the pampering. The two of them stop, look down to the robot. I am assisting the pretty lady. Is my assistance helpful?
You've been very helpful.
She does not deny being pretty. More pampering. You have a lie detector right next to you. So, have fun with that. You're making friends with the little robot, the little toaster. Ori, as you're doing some work on that stuff. Eventually, Zariah gets bored of the stuff that you're doing because he can't be able to help. But you're able to look over the security. You're able to look over the memory core. Oh, whoops! I keep on accidentally taking the little malware. You're actually able to salvage some of the speaking module that the robot had, and kind of like make some adjustments to have it be imprinted into malware. You find that Ammo actually has some degree of knowledge with technology and is able to help a little bit. But once Quill shows up, the two of you are able to make swift work of like security measures on this, getting it a little bit up to snuff. It will take a few days to properly fix everything around here, but between the two of you, you might be able to do it. At least one of you being around here could be able to fix it, so you don't have to be here 24/7, but you I'll say this. In the time frame before Quill got here to when Quill got here, you were able to find at least 3 to 4 different spots that you could be able to secretly make some little tunnels in, so that you can make little areas for you to be able to get in and out.
Honestly, I was joking about, hey, Gertrude, can I break this wall open? Right after you said, as long as you don't break anything.
And then,
Yeah, just making like, also like note of tunnels, yeah.
yeah, you make little notes of stuff. You could possibly maybe, like, open up some space here. Make some more glass plating, so that way, like, you can be able to make some additions under the lake. But, meanwhile, with, Bob, kind of, like, dragging you off, Zariah kind of, like, he notices that you're the only one that really, left over that, isn't being fussed over, is just like, do you want to go get some air? Do you want to get some air? Or do you want to just play around down here some more?
I could go for a drink, actually.
Oh, you're serious?
I better do it early so I can drive home later.
You know, it might be a drink sounds nice. Vigilante's little area has a few bars if you want to go and sample their wares.
I haven't gone there before, so I'm curious about that.
Alright then. I guess it'll be on. Just like hooking an arm with you, Bob. It's like you just hear from Hope on Zariah. What? Huh? Wait, what? Hooking the other arm. You know what? I could get behind that. Good job, newbie. They just lead you out. Hey, wait a minute. And we'll say that the day goes by. I would like to ask, how long would you guys be willing to spend here? Or is there a length of time that you wouldn't mind spending here?
Well, I need to get my stuff.
Your stuff?
So-
What do you mean your stuff?
I'm staying here until in the car.
Oh yeah, true. Well, eventually you're gonna be able to go get that, but right now you find that there might be a little bit of like a hard time getting over there with the news report.
Yep.
News report. Oh boy.
Yeah.
That there was as you get over here, I'll say that probably like at the very least it gets to nighttime for you all. It's gone from day to afternoon to nighttime with all of your adventures. And Bob, as you're kind of like in the bar area with the lot of them, all of you have a table. You're able to like see like on a little TV a news report of a situation that has gone down in the entertainment sector. That all traffic is suspended as villain activity has been on the rise. And you see not the villains that Mao had described, or Ori had described. You instead see others.
Oh no.
Is this the right one? No. That's not the right one. I need to grab them, actually. A lot of things to grab.
So many new villains. I assume we would also see the heroes on the scene.
Oh yeah, you see a villain and a hero.
Yeah.
You see...
I see.
No, you didn't see that one, actually.
Or, no, not me, but, you know.
You shush. You see...
He sees.
I'm going to smack you. Uh, you
Ow,
wanna
my
keep-
tail.
Yeah, I can break that if you want. You want me to go and make it so you take longer to heal?
Oh, I want my Yoshi tail back.
Not too bad. You see on the news there seems to be at least one villain and one hero duking it out. It seems that the hero is not in hero wear, as far as you can tell. The villain seems to be covered in what looks to be a smog of some kind, but the hero doesn't seem to have much, and the news report shows that the two of them have been fighting for some time. As the hero Henry Vespa is hard at work protecting the Island.
God damn.
Yo.
For
The boy.
Pokemon friends, let's go ahead and look at Henry, or where he was last seen.
Henry time skip.
Yeah.
Look at that, Henry, upside down because of, well...
Can't believe you're showing that, man.
What do you mean? It's under your area. Let me just
It's
tell you.
always been there.
Yeah, but it was supposed to be an Easter egg for people to find.
Well, let me just tell you. It's an Easter egg. An Easter egg that is being shown right now of, what Ronin decided to do to Henry in this world. So, in response, I decided that Henry would be a hero. And they specifically got art of it, and maybe this will show up in Pokemon someday, I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe further down the line,
Yeah.
if we ever get to like a campaign 3 or something, or a region, Henry's arc.
I
Yeah.
really
The reason for the axe was because of some jokes that were made prior to actually starting the game.
He wanted to kill Henry.
Yeah, being a villain.
Yeah, he wants to be a villain.
If you want to live like a hero, you're gonna die like a hero.
Well, no, none of that shit right there. You're surrounded by a lot of heroic individuals right now, or people that are more on the hero side. You know what? Here's the saddest thing. If you ever become a villain, that'll make poor little Bacon feel so sad, and he doesn't even have emotions. Just like, Gertrude, you could have been so much more. I won't let you become a villain. If you want to, you'll have to cut me down.
Would also like tarnish your mom's legacy, but you know,
Oh,
bacon
man.
is more important.
Why'd you have to say it like that?
I know.
You have killed me, and therefore, you will die. As the smoke will then envelop you and kill you.
Oh, yeah.
Anya, it's because
Killed
of
by
my
my
own
own hubris.
actions. Wee!
Yeah.
I think that'll be it for the night, though. As, you,
Yeah.
I'll have to ask
Yeah.
Brunel later.
you,
it seems.
well, yeah, it's like, I think we were kind of like, we were going on a little long anyway.
Yeah.
yeah.
Not as long as our last 2 games, but still pretty long.
Yeah.
But, you'll maybe have to find out what was with that dog later. What were with the soldier being there. And, find out a little bit more about your own past, Gertrude. You got some past stuff. Ronin literally
Yeah.
sent me like an essay effectively of his past, and I told him I wouldn't be able to say if I would be able to put it in the game, and then that card made me go and be like, well, maybe it is in the game.
Guess what happened?
Now's a chance.
Maybe it is in the
Look,
game.
it's
You know
like I
what?
said last time. Like, I had backstory. I just had to write it out.
Now it's
I
the
have a
proper
question.
time. What's up?
So Henry Vespa was his name on the TV. Did they say his hero name?
No,
Didn't say his hero name.
doesn't say his hero name.
Maybe he doesn't have one.
He had, like, there are some
There's
heroes that
some
just use their
heroes
name.
that just
Yeah. True.
yeah. Johto.
Yep. Shoto and Ida, both of them started out with that.
Yeah. Yeah.
You don't even see what his
Yeah,
quirk
I'm
was.
curious what the fuck this. Yeah, no fucking idea about that. No fucking idea what the smoke guy is. We might have to deal with him at some point, maybe, possibly. Nice.
I was partly worried that when you said like the show the villain and a hero, and it's
Mhm.
just the police officer chasing me.
Well, you see,
I
funny
was like,
thing
oh
about that.
god, he's gonna make a name for me.
Funny thing about that. You don't realize throughout that, but Pagan kept on saying cameras were following you.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
If one were to look up on the internet, they would see what is now a meme of a police officer chasing a woman through the city. The woman with a mask and a sword, and it's kind of hard to see what kind of wings are on their back, but two drooping wings and a droopy little tail.
God.
You know what? You want to have a
Oh
name?
boy.
It's time to give you a name. In the public's eyes, you're the masked bandit.
The public.
The masked bandit is your name to the
Oh, damn.
public.
This.
You happy with that?
That's honestly a lot more forgiving than I thought it'd be.
Yeah. They could be a lot meaner.
Well, I mean, he's
Yeah,
called
I
a
thought they would have
bandit.
got memer.
She's called a bandit, so it's kind of to a guard.
Oh no, I thought it would have been like insulting, mean like a droopy bandit.
I wouldn't go be. I don't have an insulting mean bone in my butt. No, I do. I wouldn't do
Oh, yeah,
that.
sure. Looks to Soraya.
What? I mean, he just calls her a lizard all the time because that's what she is.
That could be mean sometimes.
What? No,
Also,
never
thank you
mean.
for session.
Yeah, thank you
Yeah,
for
thank you for the
Sesh.
session.
Yeah. Glad you all
Yeah.
had fun, or hopefully everyone had fun. Hope everyone enjoyed. I think
I
that's gonna
can't
be.
wait to see more of Jeff.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, sure. We'll have Jeff show up more in the future. Jeff is
could.
definitely gonna show up. He's gonna. You actually. We'll go with like how like some shows like to have like a last like a scene of another character. Jeff goes over. You just see the scene of Jeff cradling Wilhelm in his arms. My brother, you will be avenged. Those villains, what they have done to you. And then Wilhelm is absorbed into their body. Comes out of their body. Hello, clone of Wilhelm. Hello, clone of Jeff.
Oh, okay.
Quirk, clone. They can clone themselves. The police force has never been more well staffed than today.
Do they all get one salary? I'm confused.
We don't talk about that.
I feel sorry for Jeff and all his clones.
What?
I mean, in all fairness, the original's probably like at home relaxing.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. And depending on how his quirk works, you might need to experience everything they go through or not.
This is like a.
Oh, yeah.
This is like a nicer to the user version of Twice. Where instead of questioning which clone is the real one, they're just like, one of them died. I'm sad.
So basically,
what's up?
twice if he was mentally stable.
Yeah, basically. Well, I mean, like, if
Or unstable enough to not care.
unstable enough to not care, and also like mentally stable enough to employ all of them in the police force and give each one of them different names, I think he's a different kind of crazy.
Yeah, yeah. Honestly, good for him.
Yeah.
For him. He's found a
Yeah.
job. He's working on it.
But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and send us to the ending because I've been snoozing the incoming ads because I don't want to go and give people an ad break right at the end. So hope everyone has a great rest of the night, great rest of the day, whichever one works for you, and we will see you next time. Bye bye for now, lava dears. I think that the stream just crashed. We'll see.
What?
Oh yeah, there's buffering.
Uh oh.
Bad news then.
I mean,
Yep, it died. It died.